Okay, looks like we are live. Let me just check. Oh, it looks like we are. Let me put our thumbnail. Where did I put it? In Over the Hill folder, of course. Ah, but which of these screenshots should I use? Hmm. Well, I can change it later. Let me just pick what looks good to me at this moment. So we can move on. Oh, that did not work. Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay, so today we will go back to Over the Hill, but before I do that, I'm here in Motortown right now, just for a quick showcase of the Over the Hill builds that I made in Motortown. So I guess we should go for this one first. So I remade, I recreated the trail burner with the livery. So in Motortown, we have this Hana pickup truck. So it has this pieces on it. It's poking out the roof, unfortunately. But in Over the Hill, we have this wagon with a nice black with the yellow, orange, and red livery. So I put some attachments onto the back to convert it into a wagon, just like in Over the Hill. I also added this reverse light on the corners, and I changed the headlights from a square into a circle. Well, a very low poly circle, and that's pretty much it. The trail burner wagon from Over the Hill. And then I have this other thing as well. It's got the same tail lights. It's not a wagon. Instead, it has this front bullbar with some lights and I guess antennas. Because this piece is longer or taller than the bullbar itself. Rather than using a small piece, I put a longer piece to make it look like an antenna instead. And it also has this snorkel. And then, yeah, the extra lights on the front. I didn't put the winch on this one because in Over the Hill, there's no visible winches. Although I did notice on some of their screenshots, they do have a massive piece at the front with the winch on it. So I guess they changed it so that they can make the models match the collision model match the visual model. Because the winch model was massive at the front, so if that collided with stuff, then it would make going over terrain much harder. And if it doesn't collide on stuff, it would clip through objects all the time. But anyway, I've already tested and tuned these builds. They actually ended up very similar to my old Hana build. I tried to make improvements and none of them actually improved it, so I just reverted back to my old Hana build. Well, kinda reverted back. I didn't just turn it back to the old parts. I tested a bunch of combinations, and it just so happens that the best combination I found is what my old build has. So apparently, that old build is just really good, even in this current version that we're in now, because that old build is super old. I believe it's one of my oldest. Yeah, this is four-digit builds. These are really old. Anyway, which one do I upload first? I guess I should upload the wagon first, because that's the. Actually, no. I want the wagon to be the first one to appear in the workshop. So this one is the one I used to test with in Unsun Speedway, which is my normal testing place. And so this is set up for the track. Wait, I put the 5 speed on it? Don't remember that. Maybe it is the wagon. Hang on. I don't think I. Yeah, they just have the 5 speed, both of them. Okay, maybe I need to check this again before uploading. I want to upload it now though for you guys. But we can do it after playing Over the Hill. So let's just go to Over the Hill now. Let's not spend too much time in a different game. We're here today for Over the Hill. Let me just select Over the Hill in OBS so that it will show up on screen and have the sound. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Yep, I see the game audio in the OBS. Yep, looks good. Okay, so today, well, yeah, we can create our own session for today. Uh, yeah, let's make it private, not public. No, actually, yeah, I think we'll be fine on public because we have a way to kick players if they're not behaving. What even are mods in Overhill? Is it just the paint? Because that's one that's part of the interface already. So today, I have, well, not today. I have spent a lot of time in Over the Hill already, but I haven't actually properly completed it yet. Like I have the whole map revealed because I went to all the points of interest, but I don't think I've taken a picture of all of the animals yet. And also, the first time I played this, It was a mess because I didn't have my wooting keyboard set up properly for this game. Because apparently this game doesn't support keyboard and controller input at the same time. And also, I changed these things. So let me. What should we carry with us? Probably. We probably won't be able to use the camp tool if anyone else joins us. So, yeah, I guess a clearing bell. The scanner would be good. In fact, let's put it on all our vehicles now. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's already the same on the trail burner. What was it? Bell and scanner. And then for the proper new player experience again, I'm removing all the upgrades. Not the tools though. The tools, I think they need to work on the tools because right now, as a solo player, you're very limited. Like you have one tool and that's it. Whereas in multiplayer, even if all of you has only one tool, every player has one tool, so you have multiple. Altogether, you have multiple tools. And then obviously we should start with the protector. And and yeah, that's it. I removed the upgrades. Oh, wait. You can cancel that. Oh. Anyway, we unfortunately can't start back at the tutorial place, so we'll have to drive over there. So that's one other thing that my first playthrough of this got messed with. The fact that the tutorial only triggers in single player. Because when I first played this, I made I made a multiplayer session right away, and so it spawned me here at the first cabin, and didn't give me the tutorial. So that was part of the problem, other than the fact that my controls are not supported. Oh yeah, speaking of the controls, I've basically made a profile on my keyboard that makes it so that if I'm pressing the keys assigned to a controller input, it won't give me the it won't apply the keyboard input anymore. Because that was the problem last time. When I input controllers stuff into the game and then press the key far enough to trigger the keyboard input, the game don't know what to do anymore because there's both a keyboard and a controller input at the same time. So it just doesn't do anything anymore. It's like I'm not pressing any input. So yeah, it was terrible. And then the fact that I also didn't get the tutorial meant that I pretty much used the radial menu every time I needed to do something, even though there's actually a way to just quickly winch like that. And that's terrible. If you're using the radial menu for your winch every time, it's so much worse because there's so many ways to use the winch that is just way better if you can quickly just activate it without having to navigate menus. I don't remember where you start here. I think you just start in the middle. I don't see any fishes in the water as well, or at least not nearby. So this is where you start the game in single player and get the tutorial. These rocks looks very climbable. If maybe if my truck was upgraded, I could climb these. But I doubt this stock truck can. In fact, I think with an upgraded winch, you can winch yourself up there with the extra winch range. Oh yeah, I'm in low. Put ourselves back to the beach. Kinda looks like you can go over there. Not that there's anything out there to go to. Oh yeah, if you want to look up, it's better to use the camera or go into photo mode. I find the camera much easier to use, but obviously in photo mode you can fly around. Whereas in with the camera, your perspective is always from your vehicle. Anyway, I don't see much we can do here. At least not with this stock truck. I guess let's continue. Oh, there's possibly a way here? Is that in a big enough gap to drive through? You know what? We can do the exploration later with an upgraded truck. Let's do the normal stuff first. Unfortunately, there's no tutorial. We can't repeat the tutorial. Oh yeah, I heard other people was also able to just dismiss the tutorial by mistake. So yeah, there needs to be a way to restart the tutorial. So when you start the game, well, it's the last day tomorrow to play the demo. But if you can play the game in that time, make sure to not skip the tutorial. Oh, here we go. Something we can take a photo of. It's not counting the animal. I mean, it is a better photo, but I wanted like that. Maybe if I park more to this side, hopefully it doesn't fly away. Come on, what? What happened? It just disappeared. Well, we got a photo. Unfortunately, it disappeared. So yeah, like I said, I haven't taken much photos. In fact, which animals do I still need to take a photo of? This radial menu is also difficult for me to use because I'm on keyboard. I haven't taken a photo of the beaver, even though I've seen them. Gray wolf? Where would you find a gray wolf? I think I've seen the goats as well. I just haven't taken a photo. There's a grizzly bear and a black bear, so I only took a photo of the black bear. Or are these even all found in this map? I don't know what the place I'm in right now is called. Is it? We can check later, I guess, once we're at the cabin. I don't know what the location names are. Also, it's foggy weather right now. What's going on? Why is it so hard to see? It says in the in-game clock it's 11:30, so it should be bright and sunny. Is there like a volcano eruption nearby? What's all these clouds? Or is it just about to rain? Are these rain clouds? It doesn't look like clouds to me. This looks more like a nearby volcano erupted or something. What is this weather? Regardless, the weather in this game looking great, whatever it is. Oh, I didn't make it through here. Oh, I see. I thought I made it through here last time on my first playthrough. Well, it stops you here and tells you that the how to winch. So this is where you get the tutorial for the winch. But I'm pretty sure I just drove out before doing the winch thing. Hmm. Do I need to be in 2L maybe? The water is slowing me down a lot. That looked better, but I still didn't make it. I thought I made it through here easily last time. Without winching. Yeah, like that. Go to the rocks because the rocks have grip. Oh yeah, that's one more thing I wanted to check is we took a photo there. But where do I find the photos that I take in the game? Does it say anywhere where my pictures are saved? Where do I find the photos that I've taken? I've taken a bunch of photos in the game, in photo mode, and with the camera. Huh. It's gotta be somewhere. Like, there should be a file. I'll have to check that later. Can I go on that thing? No, it's broken. Maybe with the plank, though, we can drive there. Doesn't look like there's anything there, though. Oh, and here's the first crate. I don't know what it gives. But we're keeping our vehicles stocked anyway. These rocks look very climbable if I don't get stuck, that is. How am I already stuck? Okay, I am very much stuck. Wanted to go back down because this looks climbable. Okay, that's deeper than I thought. These rocks have pretty good grip on them, especially with upgraded tires. Which I don't have right now. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Yeah, for this kind of game, I really wish they didn't use so much invisible walls. Especially because some of the invisible walls are in very easy to reach places. It's raining. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one thing with this game. Is the camera really needs some work. I'm having to control it all the time because if I don't, like, let's see what happens. I'm not managing the camera anymore. Try to drive to here. Is the camera just maintaining the angle that I last set? Okay, it's not too bad right now. Also, since it's raining, we may as well use the bell. Oh, and we should activate this thing as well while we're here, because we get the tools back when we drive through here. Okay, so unless I need to see something, I guess I'll let the camera do its thing so we can see how it behaves. But my first playthrough, that was also the one thing that that kinda ruined my experience quite a bit. Where the camera would point itself in a direction where it makes it very hard to drive. We are on a stock truck, right? How did we make it up this high? Or is this as high as we can get? Okay, it is. I guess, yeah, the rock, it's because of the rock. The rock has good grip. I can also use the winch if there's anything in range. Go further up, but there's nothing up there anyway. Okay. How far how far up can we even go there? Yeah, the trees only go up to there. Oh, this looks very climbable actually. On my first playthrough, I didn't even try to climb here because it looked too steep. But now that I know the game better, this looks very climbable to me with this stock rock. So let's try it. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing up in these places. Oh, I'm not even using the winch yet. We're making it up. Just scroll up slowly but surely with the power of 1L. So in this game, as you'd expect, just like in real life, momentum is important. The only reason I'm able to keep climbing is my car is already moving forward. Like if I stop, I can't really accelerate anymore. Uphill, that is. So I'm just maintaining my forward momentum to keep climbing. This looks like the limit we can go without winching. I'm gonna winch now. Oh yeah, that's like I said earlier, I didn't know that you could winch with just the press of a button when I first played. So yeah, there was no way I was gonna attempt climbing stuff like this without that method. Because you're gonna slide down before you can use the radial menu, pick the winch, and then select where you want the winch from and then where you want the winch to. I think I could shift up the second now, maybe. Yeah, this doesn't look too steep anymore. And I think this is as high as we can get. So I was able to climb the the western hill at the very start with this mostly stock drop. Like I did use the tools. I have the tools upgrade. Even my winch is stock. The cosmetics, well, they're cosmetics. They do have an effect though. Like I said, they do have collision and such. I don't think they have weight though, maybe? Not really something I know how to test. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing up these places, really. I wish they would address this on the released version, because the game is called Over the Hill, so there really should be like some kind of reward at least for climbing up the hills. At least give us I think they call it pebbles, the currency in the game. That thing on the upper right. My winch being unupgraded. Oh yeah, we can look at the range of the winch. Yeah, the winch range is quite short without the upgrades. Oh, and this is one thing you don't have with the controller, the winch hotkey. So you have the one press to automatically winch on something, but on the settings for keyboard and mouse, there's this how do I go navigate this? Here we go. There's this one other thing called the winch action. So if I press that, it gives me this immediately. So it's the same as selecting the winch here in the radial menu. But rather than having to do that, I can just tap the Z key. And that's very useful for when the automatic winching is not selecting the right thing that you want. Because it just picks the closest one to the thing that you're attaching to. Okay, that's in range. Oh, there's more trees over there. Maybe we can keep going this way, but that's quite far away. This is one other trick that is very nice. When you have your winch on the side, you can do like Spider-Man trick and use the line to get yourself. That doesn't work though. Is it just too steep? Or do I just need momentum here? No. Well, by default, you start with this thing, so we can use this to get our stuff over there. Hopefully, yeah, I think this will work. Oh, not that. That might actually not be good enough. Yeah, because I can't continue from here. Unless we can use our momentum. There we go. Yep, there we go. Just needed the momentum. But yeah, unfortunately, that means we can't go any further. The rest of the trees up there are too far anyway. Now that we're here, I can see that, yeah, they're all too far apart. So there's the starting area. We climbed the first hill that we climbed as high as we could on the first hill that look climbable. I see two meteors there on the swampy place. Muddy swamp. There's a lot of trees back there, but there's huge gaps between them. Yeah, you probably won't be able to climb up there, even with multiple portable winches. You can even get up there in the first place. There are trees over here that could be used. That hill on the other side is climbable. But, how high can you go up that? I don't remember. Because there's trees all the way. But yeah, you encounter invisible walls, unfortunately. At some point, you won't be able to keep going anymore. This is a beautiful view, though. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's continue the intended path on the intended path. Make sure to put yourself in a low gear when going downhill so that it keeps the vehicle slow. Oh wait, I shouldn't have went down here. This is too steep. The way I went up is that way. Oh yeah, the merchant is right down there, so we can just fare. Oh, the cabin is there actually. Oh wait, we saw. We wanted to climb up these rocks from the tutorial area, but we encountered an invisible wall on the other side. This side doesn't have the invisible wall. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get here. Oh wait, I went to a terrible place. Yeah, there we go. We're up on the rocks at the end of the tutorial area. Oh, I still have my reverse light on. Oh, there's a waterfall here at the starting place. That nice volumetric light of our headlights. I don't know why more games don't have like a very thin fog for that effect of volumetric light on the fog. I guess they just straight up don't have volumetric lighting because that could be graphics intensive if not optimized well. But yeah, it makes the game it would make any game that have it look much better. Let's not get stuck. I do still have a jack, and I can just teleport to the cabin here. I get stuck. Oh yeah, we saw. Well, we think there's an invisible wall here, and I do have a jack. I've only tried to use the jack on to go through an invisible wall once. Yeah, that looks like an invisible wall to me. It's just stopping me. So let's try to use our jack here. Um, where can I place myself where I want to be stuck or fall right off? Oh, yeah, there's an invisible wall. I got pushed back a bit. Yep, there's an invisible wall right there. The lighting looking better now that it's darker. I hope all these photos I'm taking is saved somewhere because I don't see anywhere in the game telling me where these photos are. But I'm taking them. I could just pull up the recording of the stream, I guess, and take the screenshots from there, but that would be very inconvenient. Oh, well, I don't have any more ways to get myself out of this situation. Alright, let's just go to the merchant now. So on my first playthrough, right after the merchant, I went to this trail instead. I crossed the river. Because I wanted to climb this hill that I could see. That looks very much climbable. This hill looked like it wasn't climbable as a new player to me. especially not having gone through the tutorial, not knowing that you can just winch yourself with one button. But this time let's follow the path. You have a choice here to go left or right, but you can teleport to cabins, so it's probably best to go to the cabin first. Because it says here that this is a rock crawl thing. It's not just a crate that you just go to and get a reward. That also means you have to go through this thing. You would miss this obstacle if you went straight for the trail instead of the cabin. You wouldn't have known about that. I hope I'm not missing any animal. Here's the cabin. Let's go for the trail now. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Which has some fishes over here. I want to take the photo of the fishes from a different angle though. I already have a photo of these fishes as well, but it's from that. Is this a good enough angle, possibly? We'll just use our headlights to light it up. If we can even take the photo from here. Why is this camera so sensitive? Oh, I already have a great photo from somewhere else. Alright. I never noticed how many logs there are on this water. You can clearly see the recovery thing over there because it's so dark. There's some grass down there. That looks a bit out of place. Oh yeah, it ends here. And where is the continuation of this road? Goes to the right or to the left? What? Oh, is it this? Yeah, it is. It just ends on the mud section. Oh, no wonder it's so dark. It's almost midnight in the game. How fast is this game time? It seems it's not 1 second in real life per 1 minute in game. So is this like an hour per day, possibly? It looks slower than 2 seconds each as well. 2 seconds per minute. Yeah, it seems possibly even 3 seconds. So this trail looks like it points you through to go up here, but there's actually an invisible wall here as well. But you can go up the side and make it here. Although I think you can also just go around here and go up there. And I think there's also like a bear here. Don't see it. I didn't see the crow or raven by the crate either. So I guess they go in different places depending on the time, or they just move around randomly. Or maybe it's further up. Oh yeah, I did say. Oh, there it is. It's a moose, not a bear. Can you face this way? What photo do I even have? Not bad. The only way I can probably get a better photo of that is on daylight. Yeah, I still prefer that. Oh yeah, we need some surround lighting on our vehicles as well, because you can't see around your vehicle when it's really dark. You only have the reverse light, but the reverse light is just on the back. At least for this car. Yeah, some cars have a better reversing light. Is the weird terrain still here somewhere? Yeah, I think it's this line where there's like just like a wall. Because the mountain on this side is much higher than the one on this side, so it's connected by basically a wall. The water in this game, especially the waterfall, unfortunately doesn't look very good. I went up on those rocks by the waterfall to take some screenshots, and I didn't get any screenshot that I liked due to how the water looks. It doesn't look good no matter what I do. And it's dark right now anyway, so we can take very nice screenshots. Well, darkness only matters in using the camera. In photo mode, you can change the time and such. Oh, wow, we climbed that up somehow. We definitely have the stock tires, right? When we get to the next cabin, I'm gonna have to check. This truck seems more capable than I remember in this stock form. You can get some meteorites up here sometimes, but not this far up. Don't see anything at the moment. There's no meteorite below. Oh yeah, right up this rock in front of me is one of the meteorite locations sometimes. And this is where the bear is. Where is the bear? One of the bears anyway. Apparently there's also a grizzly bear. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Maybe on the other side? There it is. I already have a nice photo of that. Oh yeah, that's one of my ideas for this game. Rather than putting these things on the map, it should be like the meteor in that it doesn't appear on the map, but it shows on your compass when you're close enough. Because right now, you're not really exploring, you're just following the paths and where you're just going towards where the stuff on the map is. It's not really exploration. And also the fact that when you do go off the intended paths, there should still be some kind of reward for exploration. And they even put invisible walls up the hills. So yeah, if they already put invisible walls anyway, they could have just put like some kind of pickup to give you some pebbles around the area before the invisible wall. It is very slippery here. But the rock is not slippery. Oh, someone joined. We can get some momentum off the rock. Does this car always spawn like this? I feel like it spawns differently each time. Every time I've seen this. Or maybe it's just because there's other players who already messed with it. Can't really steer properly. I need to winch it from behind so that I can turn. Okay, looks like it's stable there, so I can let go. Make sure you don't let go of it if it's not in a good spot, because it might drive away and go into the water, possibly, probably even. And also having the winch line be short means you're able to pull it to where you're going, because otherwise it's just gonna go straight because it doesn't steer. Although I've seen other players struggle to tow this because their winch line for some reason is acting like a bungee rope, in that it's stretching and then it pulls them back and then it yeah, it's I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm able to tow it just fine. And it's not like those other players are non-host either. I've seen it on people who are hosting their own sessions, and I've seen it, I think, even on players in a single player. So I don't know what's up with that, but oh, could it be just because if you have the winch line long enough, is it does the line get more stretchy when it's longer? Oh yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Yeah, it is. Wanting to bounce around now. Okay, that's another reason to not have your line be so long then. Like this way it actually turns with me. Oh, what the heck? What? Connection lost. I was hosting that session. What? Well, we were at the cabin pretty much, and I've already done the thing. Oh yeah, I said I saw there Emerald Lake Valhalla, and it says on the animal photos. Yeah, we were almost here. It says on the animal photos. Oh, it says at the top. These are all in Valhallas. What is Tassili and Niger? Is that the next place? Why is it here in the demo? Okay, so but it says here on the left, the area, Gimli Ridge. I don't know where that is. Habitat, a remote forest. Oh, there's a time of day. Okay. So the common raven, I think it is. Yeah, they only appear in the daytime. That's why I didn't see the other raven near the mine. Also, why does some of these have blue circles on them? This one doesn't. What's different? Oh, just that I've viewed it already. Okay. But it's my photo. I took the photo. I've seen it. Of course I've seen it already. So that doesn't make sense. I do know where the beavers are. I just didn't take a photo of them. I don't remember ever seeing gray wolves, but maybe I have. I just didn't take a photo. This is on Gimli Ridge as well, but at night. That could be why I might not have seen these yet, because it had to be night. Grizzly bear is in daytime though. So how do I know the area names then? I can see the names of the cabins, but is that... No, there's no Gimli. I'm not seeing any indication of what the places are. Gimli Bridge. That doesn't help me. Where is the Gimli Ridge area? I don't see anything in the interface indicating what area I'm in. Do I have to like zoom in? No? Hmm. Yeah. How do I know the areas? I mean, they're all saying Gimli Ridge. Yeah, Gimli Ridge. This one is just straight up Emerald Lake, which is the whole map. Well, I guess the lakes only. This is saying Emerald Lake and Gimli Ridge. Oh, is Gimli Ridge the other map? Also, since time of day matters, let me look at that again. When I... Also, we might want to set this to private in that case so that we can use the camping instead of having randoms. Yeah, this is the Valhalla's region. There it is, yeah, that's Gimli Ridge. Okay. So, the animal that says Gimli Ridge only, I can't find in Emerald Lake. So I guess we're okay with public then. And then I want to swap the cloud bill with the camping thing. Yeah, that's why I haven't found the grizzly bear yet. It's only in Gimli Ridge. But it's in this list because this list is for the Valhallas. Same with the goat. There are gray wolves though in Emerald Lake, but it has to be night. Wait, the beavers are only at night? Yeah, I guess the headlights just make it bright enough. Oh, hey, Zybo. Yeah, it's the last day tomorrow, so I'm doing I may as well play it one last time before that. Because my first playthrough was a mess, not having done the tutorial and then not having the correct input because the game doesn't support using both keyboard and controller at the same time. So I'm going through everything once again as if it's a it's a new game or a new save rather. Oh yeah, maybe is there a way to reset the save possibly? Let me look at the game files. Can I like back up my save and then remove it so that we can start completely from scratch? Browse local files, back up game files. It's just asking me where I want the backup. I want to make a backup, but I want to know where the saves even are before making backups. And I can make a backup once I know where it is. Overhill data. It's probably not in the game folder. In up data, maybe? Is there over the hill here? No, there's no over the hill folder. Is there fun selector? No. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if any of these folders would contain our save file. Steam? Ah. And none of these folders look like it would be an over the hill save folder for me. But we can do a search, I guess. Over the hill save directory. Don't want to pay for the game. But we don't even know how much the game is yet. How much is their other games? Because they have many other games. Yeah, their games are usually cheap, I think. Because Art of Rally, yeah, Art of Rally was quite cheap. What are their other games? Yeah, all of their games are very cheap. We don't know how much Over the Hill will cost yet. For Over the Hill, stored in app data. Oh, uh, It's in the documents? Oh, the photo mode screenshots are. I wanted to look for that as well. Where would I go for that in my computer? What's the folder called? Over the hill just for the screenshots? I don't see an over the hill screenshot here. Or a folder. Oh yeah, it's in my games folder first. And then, yeah, my games. I don't see an over the hill folder here either. Hmm? There's no over the hill folder for me. So where are my photos going? This guy saying it's in the main menu? Extras, screenshots. Ah, there we go. If I click on that, it opens the screenshots folder. There's also the saves right here. Okay, everything is here. So we can actually reset possibly, which is what I've been curious about. We can do the tutorial properly. Let's try that. Let me make a shortcut for this. Then to desktop, and then take it out of my desktop and into the same folder as my other shortcuts. So I have 100 screenshots now in this folder because sometimes I would just keep pressing these in the photo mode. I would just keep pressing the capture key. So if I move the save or rename the saves folder and then open the game, do I start with nothing again or is Steam Cloud gonna restore my save? It didn't look like it restored my save. Okay, there's a new save folder. It looks empty though. No, it's not. So how do I reset that? Or is it just not possible? If I delete the new saves folder that it recreated and then hit continue or single player, so there's no more saves. Does it does the game remember the save or are we starting fresh now? It looks like it does remember the save. Hmm. There's no way to. Oh yeah, there's this thing. You can reset the tutorial. Reset the world progress? Yeah, sure. I still see my car here though. So this time, let's start in single player. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do from the start. I don't know why I didn't look at the game settings to begin with. Here we go. Howdy, here to get your driving license? No hurry. Start by looking around you a little. I'm pressing my look keys. Or do I have to go to the next? Okay, I do have to go to the next thing first. Rotating the camera. Oh, it's camera up is looking down. All right, sure. We can zoom in and zoom out. Release the handbrake and maneuver to road. Okay, so it's a bit weird that it's telling me to do something, but I still have to press enter or A to go to the next so that I can actually do it. Because right when it told me to release my handbrake, I was pressing my space bar to release the handbrake. But it obviously isn't doing anything because I'm still on the tutorial, which is locking the controls. So the tutorial needs some work. Why is it not counting? There we go. And then it just disappears. It doesn't tell me to continue. Oh, and it reset my controls. I want manual. Oh, because I'm in the tutorial. It will tell me about manual later. I can't change the gears yet. The only controls available to me are the ones the tutorial has told me. Like, I'm pressing my winch key right now, but it's not winching me anywhere. My radial menu doesn't open either. There we go. Automatic transmission allows for a really calm and meditative ride. But if you like being in more control, you can switch to manual in the settings. Okay, so it does change my settings. I have to change it back. And then once again, the tutorial just disappears. Is there no tutorial for taking photos of the animal? Well, I scared it off already. That would have been a good opportunity to tell you about taking photos of the animals. I found some players just playing through the game without ever taking a photo. On rough terrain or uphill, use low range to gain more traction. Low range does not give more traction. It's a transmission thing, and that's not a grip thing. But it gives you more control, which could let the truck grip the surface better. On regular terrain, switch back to high range to gain speed. And even in this game, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the vehicles work the same, or have the same grip in high and low. But I guess it depends on what they mean by traction. Because, yeah, it doesn't say grip, it says traction specifically. Choose your routes carefully and be mindful not to get stuck somewhere. So, yeah, maybe they use the word traction specifically because it's it's not actually to gain grip. And then the tutorial stops you here, even though you can actually just go through. Let me actually try driving around. No, that's not gonna work currently. I thought I could trigger the tutorial before going down to the water. The next step of the tutorial, that is. Yep, there we go. If your vehicle gets stopped, look around. Find something to attach the winch to. A tree is perfect. The object will latch onto. Onto is the one closest. Okay, there seems to be some incorrect wording here. The object it will attach onto, or it will latch onto. No, it is correct. The object it will latch onto is the one closest to the sensor of the camera. Why did I think there was something wrong with that? But the problem with that tutorial is, I'm pretty sure you can just drive through. Yeah. If the tutorial didn't stop you from and made you lose all your momentum, you can just go through. Oh, we have to pull the winch. Okay. Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For these situations, there is the manual winch. What if I use my hotkey for the thing? It doesn't let me. Or is it that not in my controls? Because they changed it, apparently? No, it's still there. It's just because we're still on this tutorial. I can't even winch ahead of me yet. The tutorial triggered too early. Why would I want to winch behind me? Oh, they want me to winch again. I was going so slow that I wasn't able to get close enough before I lost all my momentum from the tutorial stopping my car to reach the next stump. In the radio menu, you can also find tools to help you during exploration, as well as the cassette player, the safari camera, and the compendium to make your journeys unforgettable. Discover them. Oh yeah, besides the quick winch, I also have a hotkey for my tools, so I don't need to open the radio menu for my tools. Also, this crate does not have the circle around it. The crates normally have a circle indicating the area you have to be in to trigger it. Oh, you get the antenna on the very first crate. Vehicle struggles on slopes, engage low range to gain more traction. They said that already. Why is this here again? And I'm already in low range because they said that about high and low already. So they already told us about the tools at this point and the winching, and we know that there's no invisible walls out here. but I could not winch that. Yeah, that's too far away. I don't know why this is too sensitive for me. I can't. I have to tap my keys and quickly. I have to very lightly tap my key and very quickly release it just so it moves slowly. Oh, yeah, when switching from reverse to forward, you might want to use your handbrake before letting go of your brakes. If you're in manual, that is, because if you're in automatic, you're already pressing the accelerator to even release the brake if you're reversing, and then you're already pressing the reverse key to activate the brakes if you're moving forward. Actually, huh, does that work better then if I am in automatic? The switching between forward and backwards. Yeah, it transitions nicely in automatic. How come in manual it doesn't? I don't want to use automatic. Wait, what is going on? Oh, because the engine was still revved up by the time it switches. Yeah, that's a thing. If you're revving high and then you switch gears, it keeps the revs. So if you're revving high in L and then switch it to H, your vehicle will lurch forward in a forward gear and then lurch back in reverse. Let me open my screenshots folder again and move all of my old screenshots to a different folder. And let's take some new screenshots. Where's my photo mode? Why is photo mode not accessible from the start? Alright, I guess we're not taking photos here then. Can I get down safely from here? There is a tree stump down there that I can winch to. I mean, it wasn't safe since we took damage, but we're not flipped. Cabins are rest points. They are used to restore everything, and for fast travel, they also reveal part of the map Open the map to discover the surroundings. All the icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select a discovered cabin to respawn. The tutorial is over. You can now choose from the main menu which region you want to start your adventure from. Why didn't this trigger immediately after I closed the map? Why did they let me drive just to stop me again? If the tutorial is already over? Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. But don't rush, the important thing is not the destination, but the journey. You now know everything you need to live this adventure, discover the rest on your own, safe travels. Yeah, there was nothing new there that has anything to do with moving around. You could have just triggered that after I closed the map. Why does the game look very pixelated? Did they... Surely it didn't reset my graphics? Is that just how my settings are? Yeah, it still have the custom. Oh yeah, I do have the whatever this is on quality. But even on quality, it can look pixelated sometimes. Howdy, I can feel our souls bonding already. What can I do for you? So you have 25 pebbles by this point. The most useful upgrade is the tires, but having longer winch range is also very nice because your winch is like your reusable tool. But speaking of tools, you can also upgrade your tool slot. But the portable winch is the only must-have tool, really. But I'm pretty sure each new player would buy something different depending on what they think is the best for them. If they even do go to the merchant and buy something right away. So I think I should just go with the tool slot so that we're still driving a stock vehicle. We just have more tools. And now that we have that, I can take a jack or another portable wing. Yeah, let's take a jack. Actually, no. Portable winch. One portable winch will be good enough. Let's take the camping tool. Then we have the antenna now. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, there was one more tab there, which is the paint. Can keep the is green the default? Yeah, I think so. That's how you identify a new player. If they're using a stock-looking protector in green, I think everybody starts in green. Although I guess everybody can just change as soon as they get here. But yeah, that indicates that they haven't even changed anything on their vehicle. Or at least not the paint. I don't like that the yellow is pure yellow. Because these other colors changes the wheel and the roof. I like the yellow though. In fact, the livery is yellow too. And the green camouflages us in the forest, so I don't want to keep the green. The gray is bland, so it's between the blue and the red. The blue is way too bright to have a white color with it. I'll go with the red. And that's all we can do here. Oh yeah, they made a short regarding the vehicle classes. They made a short recently. So apparently the wagon class are basically the high speed class. And I did notice that the trail burner has a pretty good top speed. And then the trail are basically just regular compact cars. I don't know why the expedition is here, but the next class is I would say, if I put them in order, the next class after the trail class is the workhorse. And the workhorses are basically, so we have so far the high speed and the compact cars. The workhorses are the slow but heavy class. Yeah, because the compact class are lightweight. They are lighter than the wagons. So you start with a lightweight car, you can unlock a wagon which is heavier but higher speed in the demo, that is, and then towards the end you can also unlock one of the workhorses, the Burro, which is really slow. Actually, maybe that's why the expedition class is here. They're massive, but they're not as slow as the workhorses. They look like they would be slower and heavier though. And that's what the workhorses are. They're slow but heavy. Because the weight does have an advantage sometimes. Like when you're doing the recovery thing, having more weight helps there. And I think with the Burro, I was also able to climb some of the very steep rocks that the other cars couldn't. I don't know if that's because of the weight though. Yeah, now that I mentioned that, it would make sense for the weight to help when you're climbing steep. It could just be because of what the burrow is, not necessarily because of the weight of it. But regardless, yeah, the workhorse is supposedly heavier, but I can't really notice the difference much. So it just feels like a worse class. I've seen many people have that feedback about the burrow as well from the demo. They say it just feels like a worse truck overall because it's super slow and it doesn't feel heavy enough. And also, it's got that long rear overhang that makes it easier to get stuck, or at least makes it less capable off-road. Looks like this one, the Rust Ox, also has that issue. The bus wagon doesn't look like it will have that issue. Also, this is called the Buzz Wagon, but it's in the workhorse class, not the wagon class. So it's a heavy wagon. And then you have these two with their massive wheels. So these two are probably going to be the best workhorse horses to use. But yeah, I don't see the point on the workhorses when the expedition class exists. They might have to buff the workhorses in some way. But that's only from me playing the demo, which only unlocks the Burro, the Protector, and the Trail Burner. So I won't really know for sure. And also just the one map. The other maps might have things about it that makes the other classes better, like the workhorse class. Why am I... Is this just how I parked my car? That I'm stuck on that thing? Wait, is that the Jack icon? The same icon? No. But that's a Jack, right? Yeah, that looks like a Jack to me. Also, this merchant has the... What was it? Open this again. He has this truck, the Overlord, except the back of it is a camper it's, instead of being a four-door. Because it's showing here that the Overlord is a four-door truck. But the merchant has two doors only, plus the camper. And for some reason, it even has a ramp on the back of it and what looks like a garage door. So is there like a bike in there? We don't have a bikes in this game, but that's what it looks like to me. Looks like he has a garage in there for a bike. That's why he has the ramp and the door on the back. There's that one other car on the trailer, but it's covered. It's really small though. I don't think it's any of these cars in the game. It could be maybe this one, the Pollyanna. This is the smallest one, I think. Yeah, the shape does match. It could be the Pollyanna. But knowing that the truck the merchant has is not something we can get because the Overlord is four-door. The car on the trailer is probably just its own thing as well. And of course it starts raining. Also take some photos while we're here. Ooh, I didn't get to capture that lightning flash. It doesn't look like it looks good during the flash though. Let's see if we can capture that. Also, are there flashes on the background? Oh, did I capture it? It looked like I captured it. It seems to be coming from that direction. No, in this direction? But there's a hill back there. Oh, I see the light coming from there. No. Is it always behind the camera? Yeah, I think it's just always behind the camera. Oh, I still have my reverse light on. Oh yeah, let's get a closer look at this truck. Okay, I zoomed in way too much. He's got the antenna cosmetic on top, and a canoe, and the fuel things on the sides. Oh, the other side doesn't have the fuel stuff. He's got the ladder. Oh, my camera's moving way too fast sometimes. He's got a ladder on this side. He's got that spare tire on top. Yeah, that looks like the same tire as what he has on the truck itself. Oh yeah, because he has this massive truck, these spare tires are different than this one right here. Also, this one is black, even though it's the same size as this, but it looks the same as that. It's just smaller. It's the same, yeah, same size as this. So I think someone messed up here. This is supposed to be, this is either supposed to be like that, but they made it too small, or it's supposed to be this wheel, but they used the wrong model. Isn't there another? Yeah, on this side it's the right wheel. Oh, but this is backwards now. It's the other wheel, but it's bigger. Why does my wheel look as big as that though? No, it's narrower. Yeah, it's not quite as big as his wheels, but it's the same dimensions in that because mine is thicker. Yeah, these are thicker compared to that and that. The bush is clipping through this car. Yeah, it's even back here. Let's just hide that from our shot. Oh, it's even showing on this side. Yeah, it keeps showing. There we go. He has this ladder coming out of the camper as well. The Burro has something like that on the back of it. Because you get the same cosmetics for every vehicle, and it for the most of them, they look exactly the same, even if it's on a different vehicle. But on the Burro, if you put the ladder on the back because it's a pickup, you get a tiny ladder on the bumper instead. All right, that's enough of that. Let's continue. Did they improve the camera already? It doesn't seem to be putting me at too much of an angle anymore. Yeah, it seems to follow mostly behind now. The only issue now I have is that it's looking straight through the to the horizon instead of looking down some more so I can see the road that I'm driving on. So if I do this and don't touch the camera controls anymore, does it aim up again? Oh, it keeps the angle, it looks like. So maybe I did that. Yeah, it seems to keep the angle. And it's following behind the car now, unlike before. Clearwater Lake Cabin. So let's go to the lake. Oh, the fishes are not here. It's 4:45 in the game. The Kokanee salmon. They appear at day and or night, so that's why they're not here. There's this thing here that I can go get first before doing the trail. It's in front of me. Oh, it's just here. Alright. Easy enough. Jerry cans. Okay, the camera is going to the side of the car now. That I'm not doing that. This tree is inside the rock. Yeah, I don't think I can climb that rock. There's nothing up there anyway. I'm just trying to climb something for some photos. And it looks like the rock over there is a good spot. If I don't lie down, that is. Okay, I need some momentum. There we go. Oh, there's a stump right there. There's actually nothing much going on that side, so let's go here instead. Oh, it winched the front. I wanted this side. Now it winched the back. I want the side. Oh, I let go of it. Okay, I think I need to like swing around, then release. There we go. That's what I released it earlier. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, then it looks like the rain has stopped. I see a meteorite glow over there, very far away. But let's point our truck there. Oh yeah, I don't have the map revealed yet, so I can't put a marker on it. Never mind then. I see the watchtower up there. Let's just, since there's a cabin over there, let's just teleport back into the trail on the other side. Which tools am I carrying again? Camp tool. Actually, I just remembered. Since we're driving stock, I might want the planks. Hopefully, I can actually use it for when I need it. This road is right next to the river. Why is the sky pink? And there's this smoke again. There's the moon. Yeah, what's with this pink sky? Does it look like this hill is worth climbing? Is it even climbable? Doesn't look like it. Not without a lot of winching, at least. There is a lot of trees, though. Maybe we can try that later when we have more tool slots and longer winch range. Because there are a lot of trees. Oh yeah, we're still in single player. We can go back to multiplayer since we're done with the tutorial now. Oh, there's a dip there. Oh, we're in the water now. Wait, it didn't go up. It just showed the icon. This rock seemed more slippery than other rocks. Is it because it's wet? Yeah, the waterfall's water does not look very good. You can look through the water. Well, not really. I can't really see anything. Can I possibly go through here? What am I hitting? Yeah, you can go through the water. What do we unlock from this one? We haven't unlocked much. It takes so long before the game tells you what you get. Kayaks. Yeah, we've only unlocked the antenna What did we get from this? I don't remember. We'll have a look once we get to the next cabin. I'm in manual. If you have it, on auto, it won't show the gear thing on the lower right. It only shows H and L on the bottom right if you're on auto. I didn't like the auto on when it changes gears. And I'm using keyboard with controller inputs anyway. So the gear changes to me is fine. So I have it gear up on E and gear down on Q. That's my left and right bumper. So it's very easy for me to change gears. Oh, camera. Okay, so I don't have the grip for this. There's stuff to winch on, but I don't want to climb places if I have to winch the whole way. Oh, it saw me. It's going uphill, but its body is still on the horizontal, so it doesn't look good. Yeah, the front legs are floating. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the hills here. So dark. We can't see anything. Wait a minute, did I ever try going up there? Or is the invisible wall preventing you from going there? Huh. Let's go Let's see. I'm waiting for it for my car to have the side on the thing I want to winch on so that I winch on my side. Because if you winch the front, you just end up with your front on the tree and you can't climb. But if you winch the side, then you can drive up and even swing around like Spider-Man. Oh, these are within range of my winch. Okay, good. Oh, it winched from my front this time. Okay, I need some momentum. So let's swing around here. Oh, wrong gear. Like that. Yeah, these stock tires don't have much grip. This isn't difficult with the upgraded tires. Why can I not win? Oh, is there an invisible wall here already? Huh. Well, no wonder I couldn't continue. Yeah, you can't get anywhere near. There's so much more area over here. Yep, that's definitely. And we're even creating sparks by scraping the invisible wall. And since we're here now, we can have a look at this. This is what I meant with the wall. That meteorite looks nearby. zoom out. Uh, might be better for me to just teleport back. Oh, are the salmon here now? They appear at night as well, right? Yep, I see them. There's so many of them. Let's get a better angle. Yeah, I see even more of them now. Alright, now let's go to the recovery. Unless the meteorite that we saw is nearby, that might go for that first. It looked to be behind the hill around here. I'm not seeing the meteorite glow anymore though. Oh yeah, it is over there. Oh, we can see this guy on the bridge. Let's get a different angle and then take a photo of him. Oh, he's walking off the bridge though. I would have want like this, an image of him on the bridge. Oh, there's another one. But they're kinda hidden on the grass, unfortunately. That meteorite looks not too close actually. Let's go for the recovery first. What's with the texture of the rock there? Oh yeah, for these we need photo mode because the those photos I don't think are saved. Actually, are they? Let me look at the over the hill folder again. They are saved. And it's the whole one, not the cropped image. The full image is saved. Even though when I'm in photo mode, I don't even see the rest of the screen. Somehow the screenshot that is saved is the whole thing. Oh, oh yeah, we have to be in the main menu to look at the gallery or whatever they call it. So I don't need to use photo mode every time. I can just use the camera and it will save the whole screen. But it's easier to use the photo mode because I can actually see everything on the screen that I'm capturing. There's the bungee rope effect with the winch line extended, which shorten it. Yeah, it's so much better to tow this with a short line. Oh, that rock is bigger than I thought. Alright, maybe I shouldn't try to go through here. Oh, am I stuck? Um, if I let go of this, it's gonna roll down. Unless I block it. Can the planks prevent it from rolling down somehow? Nope. Well, that did unstuck me at least. Alright, that was the way to go. Another canoe. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the cosmetics. Let's just grab this one first, and then let's look at our cosmetics. Some steps. Planks don't seem worth it, but I can buy more slots now. In fact, I can get all the slots now. So I can keep the planks. And then the camp. Yeah, that works. So that will be our tools for the rest of this playthrough, I guess, because we can only have 4. Oh yeah, the cosmetics. We don't have anything for the front yet. We can put that on the bumper. I don't like that for this car though. We can put the step. These things have collision. So when you're like driving through the trees, this can catch onto the trees. So I don't want to put that on. You can put a big canoe which sticks out the back. Even these ones stick out the back. But we can keep them. We got the canoe for doing the trail by the lake. Is that considered a lake? But I don't think it does anything on the water, does it? This water is not deep enough. Let's go somewhere deeper. The other canoe is upside down, but that should still be buoyant. Even if it's upside down, because it will still keep the air inside. Yeah, the canoe doesn't float. Doesn't make you more buoyant. Oh, we can get a very clear image of these fishes. I don't like that though. Does the moose appear in daytime? It does. So if by the end we don't have a picture of the moose in daytime, I'll go back and go to where I know the mooses are and take a picture for it in daytime. You can more clearly see the salmon on this one because of the lighting. So I actually prefer the nighttime image, even though the daytime image is nicer. And regardless, the photos are saved. The whole thing, not just the square cropped image, are saved on my screenshots folder. So I have both screenshots now. Actually, let me look at the folder to see that. Yep, there it is. There's a trail healer we can follow. Oh yeah, let's go to multiplayer now so other people can join us. Hopefully we don't get disconnected like last time, like earlier. I don't know what's up with that. I'm the host, so why would I get disconnected? Or is that not how it works, actually? Yeah, because it lets me select. It let me select like a server, was it? So yeah, maybe that I actually had some internet issue earlier that caused me to get disconnected. But I had the full 5 bars on the upper left, and then just suddenly got disconnected though. Also, yeah, this camera likes to go through the trees on the sides, so I'm just gonna control it. Oh, I did not want to climb that side. Apparently, this truck isn't tall enough for this. There we go. Whoa, it's sliding me to the side. Ooh, that was dangerous. There was nothing for me to winch to. Nothing in range. That was way too steep for my stock tires. But thankfully, I was still able to keep going. Oh, there's two meteorites on there now. Oh yeah, because I moved to multiplayer. So it changes the meteorites? I don't like that. I got a livery for the trail burner, which I don't even have yet. I haven't unlocked the trail burner yet. We're not too far from this one. And this looks like a way, possibly? I mean, this is downhill, so I can just throw myself down there, but there's a way around. I'll take it. It's so dark though, I can't see the stuff. But yeah, that looks like a way around. Yeah, there is a way around there. Okay, so you don't host sessions then in multiplayer. I thought when you create a session, you become the host. You can get the view of the what's it called? Watchtower of the meteorites. Demo is good, only have 10 hours solo. Got stuck only once in 10 hours? Well, were you just following the trails? That's 10 hours. You must have been exploring that on the designated trail. Oh, you did designate the final trail 10 hours in? Why is the lighting on that looking weird? Doesn't look like we're looking from the watchtower on this angle. I want like a view from the tower. Wait, isn't that the starting location? Well, near the starting location at least. The meteors give you the currency, whatever it's called. I think pebbles. I haven't seen anywhere in the game indicating what it's called, but I've read people saying it's called pebbles. Yeah, when I first played this game, I also went exploring and was honestly disappointed by the fact that that everything is marked on the map, and if you go ex anywhere that doesn't have a marker, you won't get anything. Oh, does the merchant call it pebbles? I'm not paying much attention to his dialogue, so I must have missed that. Doesn't make sense that the currency is pebbles though, because why would anyone value pebbles? Oh, I'm already lacking grip. Keeps hooking the front. Hook the side. Yeah, there's only two that are not on the trails. But you don't even have to get near it or have line of sight of it to have it appear on the map. You don't even need, yeah, I said that already. You don't need to get close. I think, yeah, the fog reveals a huge area around you. Speaking of, what the heck is that on the distance? Oh, it's not there anymore. Yeah, there's something lit up on over there. What is that? Okay, I have grip here again. I really need my winch to be on the side though. So we can get some good momentum going. Well, I'm still lacking grip really. There we go. Yeah, it didn't look very steep, but apparently I can't grip there. I do have the stock wheel, the stock tires. I haven't upgraded it. I've only got the tools to upgrade. Where was the path that I saw? Oh, is it down there? Yeah, it looks like that is the path on the map. Yep, that is what it is. Yeah, the engine upgrade seems to be the most useless one. I don't even know if it's actually increasing your top speed or if it's just more power. Because the vehicles didn't feel faster with the engine. They just seem to accelerate better. But you can just put it on low if you need more power. Oh, that is steep. Oh, because I'm supposed to make the turn here already. I thought that was further up ahead. Is there no easy way down? Oh yeah, even the map shows it's very steep. So I just have to send it down here, I guess. Yeah, it's a very... The times that the engine help is very specific. Like, and by help, I mean like you can't do it something without the upgrade. Because usually you can just put your parking brake on, rev it up, and then release the handbrake for a burst of power. The tire is definitely a proper upgrade though. You can really feel the extra grip. Even just the first upgrade on the tires can make a big difference. Because the grip is usually the limiting factor. Like it doesn't matter how strong your engine is if your tires isn't gripping anyway. Why is my truck struggling to get over this fallen log? Let's just drive around it, I guess. Yeah, but in cases that you just need to keep your momentum, you just have to be in the right gear, even with the stock engine, to do the same thing. The upgraded engine doesn't really help in that case. It just lets you go faster because you have the power to keep a higher speed, but you'd still be doing the same thing, just at that higher speed. Oh, you get pebbles for finding the cabins as well. I just now noticed that. Do I want to go south or north? I think I want to clear the north side first so we can do the whole thing in one swoop. The winch upgrade, I think it does it say there's the winch is improved or is it just the range? I think it's just the range. The range upgrade is in itself is very useful, but if it also improves the winch itself, like it's stronger and such, then it's also a very good upgrade to have. I still have my marker somewhere. Oh, it's at the cabin. Is it just the range though? Because the icon on the winches even changed to a bigger winch. But yeah, that could just mean that there's more of there's a longer winch line, so it has to be bigger. But yeah, regardless, it is a very nice upgrade to buy. Oh, this thing is down here. Oh yeah, this is one other reason why I wish they put it instead of on the map, it's on the compass, so I don't have to keep opening the map. Although I guess I could have put a marker down so that it is on my compass. Oh, and then it appears on the compass when you're nearby, but you're already right on top of it before it appears, so that doesn't really do anything. And even now that I picked it up, it's still on the compass. Yeah, I don't think the winches can break. They seem to hold any weight. It's just that they can't pull if there's too much weight. And even with the upgraded winches, it doesn't seem to be stronger on pulling either. So yeah, it probably is just a range upgrade. But the range upgrade in itself is very nice, especially if you're trying to climb some places where you have limited attachment points. I think when you have upgraded winch range, you can place the winch, portable winch further away as well. I haven't checked, but I feel like when I'm using a truck with upgraded winch range, the range on this is also increased. Yeah, the map reveals too much, I would say. That there's almost no point in exploration. Although obviously these ones are too far from anything that you do have to go out here, but yeah, you don't really need to explore the place. You just have to go into the unexplored area and eventually you'll see it on your map. If they changed it so that the stuff doesn't show on your map unless you're close enough for it to show on your compass, then there'd actually be a reason to explore. But also before they do that, they need to make it so that wherever you explore, you get rewarded by something instead of just these specific ones. Because there's so many places you can explore and not get anything. Like even if it's just the pebbles, that because you do need quite a bit of pebbles to fully upgrade the vehicles. Oh yeah, and easy here's an easy way to show how useless the engine upgrade is. Like I'm in 2L, I'm not even in 1L, and yet I'm lacking grip already. Like having the stronger engine won't help me here. If I needed more power, I can just switch to 1L. You can also get a burst of speed by like revving up in a lower gear, like first gear, and then suddenly shifting it to a higher gear. Although it didn't work that time. Or revving up in L and then switching to H. That gives you a burst of speed as well. Yeah, it's good at giving you objectives, but that's only an issue because the objectives are limited. Like I said, if there is a reward everywhere you go, then the game won't have to tell you where to go. Like that's what the map markers are. It's telling you where to go. But it's an exploration game, so really you should be able to go anywhere and get something at least. Can I not winch that tree? No, I'm already right next to it. That tree is in my range. I just need to get a little bit closer. So maybe I can use this. Yeah, now I can reach it. But where do I even go from there? Oh, it's not even reeling me in. And I can't winch it from my side yet. I have to get closer somehow. And also, do I even need to climb up here? Maybe I should just drive around. Okay, this is also really steep. Oh, there's a brown bit here. Is this possibly the intended way? I still don't have the grip to climb it, but there's places I can winch to. Well, trees, not places. It might have been easier if I just drove around that as well. I saw the brown bits on the ground, so I thought it was indicating that's the way I should go. A license plate? Yeah, if I just went around, I would have been able to easily go up there, I think. Let's go back down and see if we can get there by just driving. And this is the problem with when you put too many breadcrumbs for the players like that. They just go straight towards it. They don't bother driving around when actually they should be going around because their trucks can't make it straight through. Yeah, I can just drive up there without winching by just going around instead of going straight through. I've seen so many people in multiplayer just go straight through to this and winching up the side of the hill. I need more momentum though. There we go. Now I can make it over. There's more ground bits here. It's like a road. Yeah, there's like a trail here. Oh, it's even on the map. So there is a trail here. Was the one from earlier also on the map? Kinda. Actually, this seems to connect to that. Except it's very steep, so instead of following it, you're supposed to actually drive around it. At least with the stock tires. Stock tires doesn't have the grip to climb that. So even here, there's actually a trail. It's just not dotted with the black lines. Ah, I didn't get to take the picture before it flew away. Well, the best shot for that Raven is the one by the mine anyway. Oh, my canoes are getting in the way of my screenshot. And the antenna as well. Oh, this is what the screenshot files is saving the whole image here. Uh-oh, it's raining. So the trail does end here, but isn't there something up here still? Yeah, there's one more thing, but it's not revealed even when you reach the end of the trail. But there is quite an open area here, so you really should be exploring out here anyways. Well, there is there, but now there's trees and cliffs. Okay, this rain is gonna make us have even less grip. How am I gripping here? Even with the rain. Keeps winching the front when I want this side. No. Yeah, that's why you don't want to winch the front. Because you're limited to just going forward and backwards when it's the front. There we go. Now I have it on the side there. Now I can swing myself around. Oh, the rain stopped as well. That helped. Uh-oh. I'm sliding down again though. Oh, I went past it already. It's up the side. Or away from the water. I went down the water. What else do I have? One portable jack, a blank camp. There's no way I'm gonna climb that. Oh, it winched the front again. I wanted to winch the tree right next to me, not the one in front of me. I'm just gonna end up down here again. I need to get up. Oh, yeah, it's not raining anymore, so I can actually climb better. Still don't have the grip here for some reason. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Surfboards. The other land masses seem to be very low detail. That looks really close though. That's still inside the map bounds, it looks like. At least the square map, not the actual explorable area, because we know there's invisible walls. Oh, I still have my headlights on. What's that? Something bright? Is there a meteorite there? Is that why there's some light there? There's a watchtower over there. Yeah, screenshots that show this background isn't gonna look good because of all the low detail of those. So this is... Oh wait, no, I'm not on the crate. The crate is behind me. Yeah, it's very steep on the way to the crate. No wonder I drove past it, because the rain kept making me slide down. And it's not like there's a way up here either. So should have driven up here. Wait, I did drove up there though, but I still ended up down below. Alright, let's turn off our headlights now. Oh, the tree right next to me is blocking. Yeah, I need to get rid of these canoes. They're still in the shot. Dang it. Oh, because my truck is upwards. That's why. Well, we can get a much better shot back here anyway, through the trees. Well, not really that great. There's more stuff on the image at least. Oh yeah, this Raven is back here. Yeah, it's not really an interesting image. The one by the mines is the best one to take as photo of that. Oh, it's a moose without the antlers. I thought it looked weird. Is it because I'm not close enough or it just doesn't have antlers? Oh, there's a crate. It's showing me the icon, but because I'm not close enough, it's not on my compass. So the compass of the crates appearing on the compass is useless right now because You have to be super close for it to show, even though you already can. Even though you already have line of sight of it. Oh yeah, my stock tires are not very good here. We have to drive around. Uh-oh. I do not want to go in there. Uh, yeah. Lost all of our speed. Good thing there's a tree right here. Oh, of course my engine died before I could get out of the water. Oh, come on. Um, oh, I can hook to this tree now. Maybe I'll get enough momentum with this. Or I can just drive from here. That works too. Uh-oh, we're getting pulled back in there. Yeah, the shape of the terrain is not was not what I thought it was. There we go. Finally, out of the mud. Oh, what is this trail? Does it go to the cabin? I was expecting to drive just off the side of the mob. Apparently we're gonna climb up here. Yeah, this trail keeps going towards the cabin, I think. I never noticed this trail here. I've driven past this many times. I never realized there's a trail here because there's so much grass covering it. Oh, and looks like it kinda ends here. And it doesn't head towards the cabin. There's trees there. That's pretty much the end of it. Where do I even want to go next? I was thinking after going here, I would go there, but then the trail led me up here. But I guess I can just keep going. Oh, I see the cabin now. Oh, I think another meteor just dropped. That's what the orange lighting is. Oh, wait, what? What's going on with the lighting? That's not the meteor lighting. It's just getting cut off when I'm looking that way. Yeah, because if I'm looking here, the game knows there's a mountain and it's blocking the lighting. But when I'm not looking there, the game doesn't know there's a mountain there because it's not rendering it. Uh, I should just go cross the bridge over there. Even though I can probably make it through by winching on the trees. Uh-oh. Spare wheel. Oh, Why is the over the hill license plate down here by the river instead of over the hills? Is there something up here? Oh, what am I hitting now? Couple of some. Why is this camera so far on the side now? Oh, there was something there. Deer, I think. Oh, I passed my marker. So this is just a trail with nothing in it. All right. This looks climbable. It's at an angle, so it's making me slide to the side. I don't know why it feels so steep when climbing it though. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Wait. Photo mode. So dark though, unfortunately. The light effect not lining up where the headlights are is kind of ruining this shot because it's so dark. That's the one thing you can clearly see, but it's not lined up. It's a meteorite up there. Oh, I still have my reverse gear on. The logs are not casting the reverse light shadows properly. Uh, how do I get out now? There we go. Joined in on with a random in-game. And they're treating it like the VA 500. It's an off-roader down a dirt trail with trees and rocks like that. Where would you even do something like that? I guess, yeah, I guess there's many places you can do that. There's a split here. Oh yeah, I'm going to the right first. Oh, this one looks climbable as well. Maybe we can get better shots here. Oh, this is where you get the beacon. Oh, I'm in H. How did I even... Oh, well, it was the winch that got me up, not the engine power. Uh-oh. Well, I fell off. Can't see the building behind my truck. It's so dark. Oh, there's the tower. My truck doesn't even look red anymore. It's so dark. It's just black. You have these, what do you call these effects? Auroras? Oh, we can see the meteorite on this angle too. Well, there's all kinds of players playing the game because it's just a demo, it's free. So that's probably the kind of player that you saw. Yeah, there's a huge building right there that I can't see at all in the darkness because it's midnight. Like, you can't exactly say I'm playing normally myself. The very person you're watching here is not playing normally. So I can kind of counteract the glare from the headlights by having this very low FOV, so I can actually see the car instead of just the glow of the light. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, I haven't been climbing some hills. Well, there wasn't much to climb here. It's just all hillsides. You can't get to the top of the big hills on the edges of the map. But there's a hill here we can climb. Well, it's very steep, but I think we can climb it. Use the rock for a grip. Nope. Oh, and we're doing a wheelie. Oh, does the game pause in photo mode? I'm in multiplayer. Or I guess it just stops sliding, probably. Oh, I don't have anything in range? Really? Yeah. Everything is just out of range. Even that. That's the closest one. Alright, I guess it's time to use the jack. I shouldn't have tried driving up the part of the hill with no trees at all. Where's the best spot? Still very dark. What's that? Are those leaves going through the screen? Leaves that are lit by my headlight, so they're really bright? Yeah, those look like leaves. Where are those coming from? See if we can capture that. There's one. There's a bunch of them. Where's the leaves? There's just the one. Ah, good enough. Oh, this looks like a good view to capture the leaves. If we can get a bunch of them at the same time. Yeah, there's just a few at a time. And it's raining. Well, I think that kind of ruins the shot that I'm trying to take. The fog from the rain captures so much of the volumetric light that it makes the game so much brighter. Or is it just... No, it's still 3:30 a.m. in the game. So yeah, it should still be dark, but because it's raining, there's so much fog. Alright, where do I even want to go next? This place in front of me is also a hill, but it's full of trees. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere I can go here that would be good for taking screenshots. It's too many trees in the way. There is this clearing, which isn't too bad. Oh, what happened? I don't know why the camera moves so fast sometimes. Oh, this is the ladder. Oh, oh no. Alright, I guess I'll have to go back up. Oh, those are still out of range. Oh, that worked. What tools do I still have? I've only used the the jack since the last time I got tools back. Yeah, I thought I could put my wheels on the wing there, but apparently there's no collision because it's kind of clipping on the body. Okay, that doesn't look too bad now. Oh, we have God rays. I wish when taking screenshots in Watertown, I can see trees like this from far away and buildings. But in Watertown, everything just unrenders when it's far enough, except the terrain. That's why the over the hills scene from earlier was was that I did in Motortown was pretty much just the hill. It's the top of the hill that the trucks are on, and the water in the background, the distant water. Because if I included anything else, it would just look terrible. I don't recognize what this plane is supposed to be. Is this like the plane that dropped nuke or nuke? Is it supposed to look like any real life plane? Oh, I can see the smoke in the background disappearing. You haven't taken a screenshot in that's actually in where we actually have good visibility in a while, because when I was in single player, it was dark, and then we didn't really take much screenshots when it finally got bright, and then I went to multiplayer and it was dark again. What are you doing up there? But I took damage from that. Bullbar type 1. I think that's the second bullbar now. I got a no different bullbar earlier. Oh, the building is down there. And the waterfall is in the background as well. Although the trees out there are not rendered anymore. Is there possibly... No, not photo mode again. Settings. Vegetation distance is at the highest already. So it's just too far that even in this game it's not rendered. Also, I just noticed there's this blue paddle on with the canoe. And this one is in red, the other side. I want to include the building and the waterfall in the background, but you can see the part that is that has no trees if I include it. And I want to hide that. The Watchtower is over there. someone joined. We're nowhere near a cabin though. Oh, I almost flipped over. Is that another common raven standing on a rock that I scared away already? There's a meteor there as well, apparently. Oh yeah, we still can't see the trees out there. What is this player doing? Why does he keep joining and then leaving? I probably should have went higher up before taking these images, but it's done. I have a mountain to climb. Oh, there's a path there too. Okay, on this angle we can hide, kinda, the part without the trees. Yeah, there's just another empty trail like here. There's nothing there, just a path. not an interesting image. Ah, it doesn't keep the steering angle. And there's not a very good place to capture from. That's not a good position from here. Yeah, doesn't look great. hearing some of the music, but I think some of the audio tracks are just much lower in volume than the others. Because sometimes I feel like the music volume is correct, but on some of these they sound you can barely hear them. And I think by default they're set to 50%. These ravens are really common now. They're just everywhere. No wonder they're called common ravens. My canoe is in the way again. Wait, the drumming sound isn't part of the music because when I'm in the pause menu or photo mode, it's not there. Or even in the camera. What's the best place to take a photo of that? Nothing interesting up in the sky. It's just some trees. Okay, but there's some drumming sound that isn't part of the music. What's the peak of this area? We're at a really high point, but there's a lot of trees. Yeah, there's just trees everywhere. Oh, we're high enough for the photo of the eagle to at least have more than just the trees in the background. Yeah, because we're about the same height now, if not higher. Don't wanna picture its back though. I want it when it's facing this direction. Still just hills is still much higher. Didn't even count. Hmm. Can't really go much higher. Can do that with the watchtower in the background. It's gonna count. Come on. That's good, but I kinda like when it's still back here. I have to wait for it to fly around again. Just can't capture it at the right moment. It's not counting if it's not in right in the middle of the camera. Why is that not counting? Does it have to be like the body? Like, so I have to lower it a bit like that? In the wings of it is definitely in the middle. Actually, this looks better still. Let's take that. And then let's use photo mode. uh, what am I looking at now? Move my truck. Yeah, we have a great view up here. Oh wait, I do not want to go back down there. I want to be up here. Maybe we can go to the tip there. That's a great. Although there's a bunch of trees directly behind. What the hell is that? Oh, we have the sun over here. Looking directly at the sun. Let's not actually. Yeah, let's cover it partially at least. Or we can take both shots, I guess. There's the eagle we've been trying to capture. Downward view. What's below? You can clearly see how far the trees render, because at a certain distance there's just no more trees. Oh, we can see the watchtower at this angle too. Super wide angle shot. That's the trail I want to go to. I guess we can crawl down. Oh, we're low on health apparently. Maybe that's what the drumming sound is. The sound of our broken engine. We're almost at a cabin though. Well, not too far at least. Can you drive up this? Probably not without upgraded tires. No, that's way too steep. want I would go straight for the Watchtower, but I don't want to take screenshots up there with a broken car. So I gotta go to the cabin first. Oh, the sky is red and pink again. Well, earlier it was just the pink, but now there's also red. Actually, no, this side is not very pink. Tree on the right is ruining my shot. Oh, I didn't mean to. Another shot there. Oh, the moon is up there now. Wait, I took a screenshot to this side already. How did I not notice the moon? Oh yeah, we can see it. My car is smoking on this screenshot. And squeeze our car here. There's no more red on the sky. That moon is moving very fast. Oh yeah, I have blanks. I could put the plank and put it there. And there. Is this good enough? Yep. We're up the. Oh, we're sliding though. Hmm. It's sliding down. Oh, it managed to stop there. So dark though. I do have the camping tool. I don't know if I can place it down while I'm up there. Oh, my camera's getting stuck on something. Alright. Don't have much left, but I need a break. So let's take a break. And hopefully we can go back in daytime. Take more screenshots of this. What do we... What do I have that we can watch for time being? Yeah. Also getting late. So yeah, I will take a break and then continue to finish the rest of this, but I'm gonna have to do the Motortown builds after ending the stream. So if you want those, you're gonna have to go to my Discord because I'm not gonna live stream or make a video of those. Well, there will be videos on YouTube, but yeah, the post about them will go up once I uploaded them. Will go up on the Discord, the workshop code. Uh, oh yeah, we can watch my over the hill videos. Duh. Oh, why did it not start from the start? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I hope the volume is good. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, the in-game audio though. Okay, there we go. I guess I have to remove the music because the video itself has the in-game music as well. Alright. back with some food and remembered I need to put up this heck. Oh no. So we're gonna have to do this same thing later when we get there, but with the protector. Well, we can take any. Well, we don't have the burrow yet. We can take the trail burner or the protector. The trail burner, I haven't upgraded the tools though, but I might have enough pebbles at that point to upgrade it as well. Did I upgrade anything else on the protector? I don't think so. I think, yeah, I since I didn't have much pebbles, I only upgraded the tools, which was 25 plus 50 and 75, so 150. Not much. Oh, but I want to upgrade one, at least one of my vehicles though, to go up some places. So I'm gonna have to take the protector for this trail then, because the one with tools. These rocky steps are difficult on all three vehicles. At least when they're stocked. With the upgrades, it's much easier. I hope the other maps are also doable stock. Obviously, it will be difficult, but I'm guessing it probably won't be because this is the supposed to be the introductory map, and yet it's difficult, and your options on how to take the trail is very limited, even with upgrades. There's only a few sections where you can take a different path than what is clearly intended. On most of them, there's basically just one route that is doable stock. And with upgrades, there's like two or three, maybe. Even though there's a lot of space around the place that they could use to, or even the existing terrain can be adjusted just a little bit to make it have like where if you don't follow what is clearly the intended path, as long as you have some upgrades or you drive it properly, you can still make it. It's just gonna be more difficult. Or have the easy path possibly be the one that is not obvious. You can have side paths that are easier. Because in real life, some trails are designed like that where you can choose from multiple paths whether which one to take. Because there would be like an easy one, a medium one, and a difficult one. But in this game, it there's not much really. And the options are usually not really easier or more difficult than the others. But it's obviously not an easy thing to design. Designing the one path is hard enough. And they did a really good job on the trails, to be honest. Good balance of difficulty. And somehow, despite the difficulty, it's doable with the stock vehicle. With all three of the stock of the vehicles in the demo. By the way, I think if I remember correctly, I saw someone saying that Over the Hill demo was the most played demo in within the Stimfest demos. It is a great demo, to be honest. And knowing what's already been shown to players in the playtest, part of that could be because it's not too far from the release. But there's no Nowhere that they say, not even estimates on when they think they'll release these games. At least not that I know of. So maybe not. And I don't know if that, no, so that should only count within the Steam Fest because they extended the demo past the original, which is what should only count in the Steam Fest. So it probably doesn't count all the players who only played after the Steam Fest. So here's the same thing, but with the protector. Actually, let's skip this one and the next one too. Let's go. Hang on. Let me look for that. Is it even in my playlist? It's hidden. So I have to switch to the YouTube account that I uploaded it with. Um, these are long videos and I don't have timestamps. What? Also, why is this louder? Where is that part that I'm thinking of? Yeah, this thing there. Where is it? You know what? Let's just not go with this one. What's this other one? Uh, I'll even remember this one. Okay, let's go with this one then. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy. So I was looking through my multiplayer recordings. This guy, Pizza Slice, live streamed the game not too long ago, and I joined him. So this is my POV of that. There's a second one. That's why it says part one here, and it's only 8 minutes. Because I was confused on what my recording, my Windows recording thing was doing. It wasn't telling me that it was recording or not. And I'm glad that it actually was recording because I just assumed that it wasn't recording. So this guy Pizza Slice, he wanted to go to the Eagles Perch cabin, was it? No, it's Haven Outpost. Eagle's Perch is the one on the north. Well, at this time, he didn't know yet what the outpost is called because he hasn't been there. But it's on the map. All of the cabins are always visible on the map, even when you haven't been there. And he tried taking the path, the off-road path past the ferry, but he ended up, I think, sliding into the water. I think both of us. Yeah, I think I was already with him then. Oh wait, no, that was someone else. That was a different multiplayer session. So maybe this the whole story that I'm talking about this doesn't even apply here. But yeah, this was live streamed. At least Pizza Slice's POV was on a live stream. You can probably check that out yourself. But this is my POV of it. Let's look around to see to find the part where we can climb up. So this is the same path that I took on my first playthrough. Well, a similar path anyway. I went a much higher because there is a way as well that is much higher than this, but I think you need like more upgrades possibly for that. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to see if the recording was working, and since it was, I ended up stopping the recording. Thankfully, even though I couldn't tell if it was recording or not, I started the recording at this point again. This was, I, it looks like we're going up the ascent now, the rocky ascent. Yeah, the the first part was with us at the top of the ascent. Obviously, we had to drive down to get to the Haven Outpost. So now we're here to actually do the trail challenge or challenge trail rather. I've seen some people when they reach the top here, they go to the left, even though the next marker points you to the go to the right. Because the turn to the right there is just so sharp that the way to the left looks more correct to them. Even though that's very steep and you have to winch there, even with upgrades. Oh yeah, here's another example of what I meant earlier. There's rocks here in the middle and to the right of the path that even with upgrades you can't climb. But if they just adjust those rocks a little bit, they can make that like the difficult path to take Because you have the easy way around the left, but right now that's the only way to get through. You just have to adjust the rocks in the middle and on the right a little bit to make it have like two or three possible ways to go through. So you have the easy way on the left, and you can have like a more difficult way on the two others in the middle or on the right. There are multiple places in this trail like that where with just some adjustments would make the trail much more interesting because then you'll have more options on how to take it. We also need, what do you even call it? Like a bypass route? So that if we just want to assist someone who is already on the trail, we can easily get to them instead of having to do the trail ourselves, the entire trail ourselves, until we get to the part that the other player is at least. That's one other thing that would be nice. There are plenty of places that could just use a little bit of adjustment on the terrain and to make that. Also, so that when people fall, they can easily go back to the part that they fell from. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do in this game that I keep forgetting is to take some screenshots of this rocky ascent trail so that I can like map out where the stuff can be placed and post it as like a feedback and whatever suggestion idea how to improve the trail, which is basically just having bypass routes and multiple paths of varying difficulty. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm gonna go clean up and then hopefully we've reached the top by the time I get back so we can continue the game. Okay. Alright, looks like we're almost at the end. We may as well finish it. Well, the end of the trail, that is. This video goes on for much longer. This is a 2 hour, 2.5 hours. We climb a bunch more hills after this. Oh, there it is. Challenge trail completed. Let me just finish cleaning up my glasses. Alright, let's continue. I think I heard the game make the player join left sound a few times. And yeah, it looks like there is someone else out here. And they put a waypoint on where I am. So they must be a new player. They're still all the way back at Merchant. But I've already explored a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to take screenshots. Oh, I can actually stop the truck up there. Alright. Now that it's daylight, now that we have daylight rather. Oh, I still have my headlights on though. Bloody stuff the camera is colliding with. Oh, you can barely see the planks on this angle. Oh, it's more visible down here. Oh, raining. Well, we got the screenshots in daylight already, so and it's still bright. I would have liked more screenshots with sunlight, not the rain. Fortunately, can't get that. And the rain is making my truck slide down. Oh yeah, let me take off the text on the screen. Oh, clicking on the game makes it take a photo. Okay, whoever the... Well, it was the only player in the session. And he left. Alright, we got plenty of screenshots here already. Maybe he thought I was AFK because I wasn't moving. But I had a marker when he joined that I removed. Now that I'm back. But I guess he must have not noticed since my marker is not even near me. Alright, here's another crate. What are we gonna get? Fairy lights. Alright, where should we go next? Might as well teleport because there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing around here. I guess we're going back to the cabin. I've seen people struggle to climb up here. But the trucks can just go up. So I don't know what they're doing other than maybe they shifted gear at a wrong moment, so they ended up stopping, and without the momentum, yeah, they have to go back down and get momentum again. This part, it can actually be, yeah, if you don't have the speed, you're actually not gonna make that. And there's even a rock down over in the middle to make you lose your momentum. Clark Watchtower. The livery for the protector. We don't really have a good view because it's raining for the photo mode. Yeah, it doesn't look great. We can camp. I do have, yeah, I still have it past the time. It's getting dark as well, so I guess I'll camp until the morning. Hopefully it's no longer raining then. Still raining. Oh, canceled the camping. Is there a maximum duration for that? Well, it's not raining anymore. Or is that automatic because it stopped raining and I've been camping for a while? Not really something I get to use much because in multiplayer, almost impossible to use. How far can the photo mode camera go? So much God rays. Is that the moon again? Why is it so big? Oh, the God rays are not very visible anymore. The sun is higher now. Miss the angle with lots of God rays. Nice weather. That's enough of that. Right, where do we want to go next? Can I make it through the shortcut with this stock truck? I have, well, this is not a completely stock truck. We have the portable winch and the jack, but you can just get the second tool slot right at the start. Get the jack. I don't think the flank is gonna be helpful. Hopefully it doesn't rain. What's that in front of me? Just a bush. Alright. Right. That was one of the difficult sections, so I had to winch to make it up. For this shortcut, that is. Then here's a section where you could really use as much grip as you can get. And yeah, it's already looking like the stock tires are not good enough for this. We're gonna have to get creative to make it through here. Yeah, there's no chance. Make it the next section. I'm already gonna have to use my winch or portable winch. Oh, wrong. Uh, yeah, I'm not making much progress from here. What if I use the jack instead? That's not gonna get me close enough. Yeah, because my winch range is... Wait, the winch range is... Yeah, it seems better than the jack, but still not enough. So I am gonna need to use this. Hopefully that will get me high enough. Looking really tight. Let me get a little bit closer. If I can. Alright. That looks close enough. Can I hook it with the side? No. To get closer. Let's swing around. Yeah, that's not really doing much. But it got us close enough. Hopefully we can make it the rest of the way with just the jack, because that's the only thing I have left that could help me progress. If you just have upgraded tires here, maybe not even the max upgrade tires, just the first one, this will be a lot easier. Yeah, because on some parts of this you can just drive up with momentum. But not with the tires that I have. I try to cross now. I might end I don't make it. I'm gonna fall way down. Let me get up higher before doing that. In fact, I think on my first playthrough, I went to the right here. Yeah, there's a lot of trees this way. Oh, and I can even drive now. All right. Apparently, I have the grip to drive around here. And then, yeah, I climbed even higher on my first playthrough and then got somewhere around here. But on that video with pizza slice, went directly to the tip because that's the shorter path anyway. And possibly the easier path because I don't really see an easy way to get there. To my other path. Yeah, how did I even get there? I guess I used the portable winch to get there. And then, yeah, from there, drove around. Yeah, that's definitely the path that I took on my first playthrough. There's no really, there's not really any other path besides this one at the tip, which is probably the only one I can take with this truck, since I don't have any more portable winches. If I even can make it here. Yeah, we saw that pizza slice struggled here and even flipped over. And he has some upgrades on his truck. Hopefully I can make it without upgrades. Then I can reach that. Okay, this is working. My truck is facing the wrong way. Why is it hooking from the side now? There we go. So even a stock truck can do this. Just I only needed to use the portable winch. Don't even need the tool upgrade either. Since we're here, even though we haven't completed the trail, might as well take some screenshots while we have good weather. I keep pressing the tilt now when I don't want to tilt. What even is a good angle? Not a wide angle. You can't see the trees down there anymore. It's so far away. Half of this screenshot is just white. Oh, we have the god rays on this angle. Very hard to see. You can only see the silhouette of the truck. Would have been nice if we can keep our wheel at an angle instead of always going straight when we're in photo mode. Oh, there's that thing in the background again. Some weird texture appearing. Alright, that's enough of that. Now we gotta do the rocky Descent trail. Do I even want to do the trail? I only have the jack now. If I get stuck, use the jack and then don't make it to the cabin. I'm gonna have to do the whole path again. But also, if I don't follow the trail, I'm probably gonna get stuck somewhere anyways. Could have just driven around that rock, but I wanted to see if I could drive over. Maybe if my tires were upgraded, I can drive up that. Don't have the grip with these stock tires. Oh yeah, we have a nice view from up here too. We can take some screenshots while we're up here. This is the other side of the trail. I want to be on that top of that rock. I think that's a good spot to take screenshots from. Well, to have our truck parked on when taking screenshots. Oh, that is steeper than I thought. Trying to drive over. I wonder it wasn't working. There we go. Can we see the outpost from here? Yes, we can. So you can see almost the whole trail up from up here. can still see the outpost from this angle. So where even is the start of the rocky ascent? Down there. Yeah, that's the start. You go through here, up those. Okay, so that part is not part of the trail anymore. Losing our sunlight, unfortunately. And I don't have the camp tool anymore. We can take screenshots of the rest of the trail on our way up again. 'Cause we are gonna do the ascent anyway. Oh yeah. Do I even want to do the descent? Because the cabin is right there. This looks like an easy way down. Not really. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy with my stock truck. So I just have to be careful on this descent trail. The trail is not designed for people to go down it, so have to make sure not just to do the ascent path, but the opposite way. but to actually find a proper descent path. Where are the rocks that I saw? Those ones, not there. It's really huge. Have to be pretty much in the middle of it to take proper screenshots. That's a different path. I don't think you can drive up that even with upgrades. I think I remember trying that. Just the descent path. So here's a section that you can't even take the ascent path because that's just a rock that's in the way. But instead, you have this other path to take. There's a tree right here that I can use if I talk here. Okay, didn't. Ah, the canoe's in the way again. Oh, you don't drive up these rocks. Just go through this gap here. Oh, I'm at the bottom already. Yeah, this is the bottom. Uh, didn't get to take a screenshot of the entire trail yet. Do I even want a screenshot of the entire thing? Well, it's too big. I already have a screenshot of top section, but I'm thinking another one. The sky is red again. Alright, I guess let's go do the ascent now. Oh, it's this way? Oh, to the left. Oh. It's the only thing I can winch to, really. Oh, okay. Over this. Oh, come on. Oh, I already got the momentum from here, but I was already planning to drive over here to get some momentum. Here's the most difficult section for a stock rock. Yep. Maybe I should only be in 1L, not 2L. No, 1L is crawling. Yeah, I need more momentum than that. Don't remember how exactly I did this. Maybe we should have watched the video earlier after all on how I did this before. Oh, hey, tree log. Oh, there we go. Got it. We're just doing the Rocky Ascent Trail again with the stock sector. Um, I think we're at a point of the trail that we can take a nice screenshot, but it's so dark. We need some light. Let's camp somewhere. Um, where do we camp? Maybe up ahead. Oh, so there we go. That's good enough. You can clearly see the rest of the trail from up here now. Where even is the trail here? Oh, it's just this side. The left side is not part of the trail. Where's my truck? Oh, it's behind the tree. The trail is pretty much underneath the camera, though. That's not a good shot either. Not my truck with the camping smoke. Oh, you can get too much of any momentum there. Still not enough. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're back up to the top. How much pebbles do I even have now? Does this give me more pebbles? 215. I can go leave this one for last because I don't want the map to be fully revealed. Because I want to see where I've explored through the Fog of War. And I think there's like one more thing here, which if I'm gonna go for that, might as well get this. And then there. So yeah, this will be the one to save for last. Wait, 14 of 18. That means there's 4 more. Where's the 4th one? Is it somewhere here? Yeah, I think there's one here. Yeah, I can see the line there. Yeah, so this will be the last one then. I wish there was a way to disable the camera interface for when I just want this the whole screenshot. Since that's what the game is saving anyway. They're scattered now. I wanna take a picture of them near this thing. We can. Come on, gather around. Take a picture of this one at least. Where's the third one? There you are. But now that one is. Everybody's too far apart. Didn't just capture them while they were still next to it. It would be easier if I can see the whole screen instead of the square camera. But fortunately, that's not a thing with the camera. I think I got an image that I want already. The full screen one, not the square one. Just can't tell because the game isn't showing me. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, which animals do we have now? Oh. What? It's so hard to do with my keyboard. We haven't the black bear. Yeah, we haven't encountered the black bear. There's no mountain goat. There's a gray wolf somewhere. And our moose image is pretty bad. The beaver as well. Can't really capture this eagle at a good angle. And I don't know where we can capture it. There's not much to see here. The background is covered by fog, and then the water doesn't really have much of anything going on. You can include the trees, I guess. Oh, you can see the watchtower up there. Oh, you didn't see the reflection. The reflection on the water is clear. It doesn't have the fog. That river looks steep. I'm just gonna go to the bridge. I can probably cross it, but bridge is right there. Where is this bridge? Oh, to my right. There we go. Alright, so that's all but one. Don't think there's anything here or here. What time is it? 3 p.m. in the game. What the Beaver at night? Don't have to go for that yet. The Bear is day and night. I'd prefer daytime. We can't go for that yet either. Werewolves in a forest. What forest would the wolves be in? Maybe this island that I'm on right now? But they only appear at night. There's no mountain goat and there's no grizzly bear. We just have to wait for night now. For the beaver and the wolf. I'd also like a better moose image. Where did we even find this moose? I forgot already. Eagle, salmon, and the ravens. And the deer screenshots are already in a state that I like. Oh, what's going on in the game? It looked like there was suddenly more fog, even though the rain stopped. Oh yeah, I have my camping thing again. We can camp till night. How late in the night? I guess 8 should be good enough. So where would the wolves be? I'm not seeing them on this island. Pretty sure I have seen the wolves, I just don't remember where. And it's not obviously not in this playthrough. is this? A path here that isn't on the map? Oh, there's the Watchtower in the background. What's that white thing in the background? Are those stars? Why are they so big? Well, at least the one from earlier was too big. Yeah, there's stars now. And yeah, some of them are huge. Right, enough of that. So dark that I can barely see anything without the lights. So this is gonna make finding the wolves even harder. Oh yeah, I saw one of the locations that I saw the moose in was the swamp. I saw an antlerless one without antlers at the swamp. Oh, that's a tree. Is that the bridge that I saw? No, it was the other bridge with the beaver, I think. Wasn't able to take a photo of it before I walked off the bridge, unfortunately. Yeah, this isn't bridge I saw the beaver at. There's a bunch of beavers here. Oh, and they're both facing me as well. And the third one got captured in the background for the full screenshot as well, I think. Alright, so that's the beavers done. Oh, there's a stump in the water. Is it just the beaver and the wolf that needs the knife? Also, there's only three beavers, right? Yeah, there's only three. Oh, they're all together. If I take a photo in the middle, yeah, it doesn't count. Oh, he's walking through the other one. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, the moose can be daytime. So can the black bear. There's no grizzly and mountain goat, so it's just the gray wolf now at night. Wait, they have a rarity. The eagle is uncommon. So are the beavers. So are the salmon. Black bear is rare. Common raven is common, of course. Okay, so it's just the black bear that's rare. Everything is common or uncommon. What else do we want to know about the wolves? Just that they're in the forest at night. Yeah, there's no other info. But I'm pretty sure they have designated areas because I always see them in the same places. Can I cross this to the other side? It's pretty easy to cross here. There's a big forest area here. I think when driving through the forest, I should always have the camera like this, very close by. Not seeing wolves. Oh, can I make it back up there? There we go. Where are the wolves? These are not wolves. These are... Yeah, the mule deers also appear at night. There's a moose here. Is it? Oh, it's just a deer too, but with antlers. Oh yeah, deer. Yeah. It just looked bigger than the others, so I thought it was a moose. And it had the antlers, unlike these other two. It looked so different from the others. Maybe all the deers with antlers are even bigger. You know what? Once we clear this forest here, we should go meteorite hunting until we find wolves. That way we're getting something instead of just exploring randomly. That's another deer. So this area is just deers. Maybe there. Let's continue. Onto this forest. Is that it? Why is he alone? Aren't you pack animals? Where's your friends? Family? It's just you? It did say they are uncommon, not common. But I'd still expect at least two of them for uncommon. Only the rare one. I expected only appear one. Grass is covering most of them. Trying to find a good screenshot, but just grass. And he's not facing me. He keeps turning to the sides or away rather than towards me. Come on, turn this way. Yeah, my first one should be good. Oh, there's less grass here. This still looks better though. But that's a nice shot of him. Okay, he's standing on this one, and it's pretty much the same. So this is better. Because I can see more of him through the grass since he's standing. Alright, so that's it for night time, I believe. We want daytime for the bear and the moose. And then that's it. I'm glad I took a picture of the salmon even though it was nighttime, because it actually looks better at night with the light shining on them. This was a nice find. The raven just standing on the cliff. Could have missed that very easily. The deer shot, not ideal. Yeah, we should go back for the deer as well if we're ever in the same area, because that's the area I want picture of the deer at, because it has those rocks thing, and there's three of them there. So for now, go to the merchant and change out our plank, I guess. So I didn't ended up using the planks except for to drive up the cabin. One of the cabins has a different design on it, so it was climbable. It wasn't as steep as the others. Actually, let's look at the other cabins. So this one, yeah, they all look the same except that one. Yeah, it's this big building. Yep, that's the same building. Is it? No, it's this one is also just on the side. Maybe I can use the plank on this one too. Go back and grab a plank. Um. Oh, I should have used the radar so that I can take it off. But yeah, I guess we can take off the camp tool for now, since we're just at the cabin anyway. Alright, let's see if we can put the plank at a spot that will let us park ourselves up the cabin again. Doesn't look possible on this one. Oh, interesting. Well, why is it only letting me there? Oh, I found here. That's gonna be very narrow though. I need it further there. Is that even the angle that I need? Yeah, this looks too narrow. But this is what I have. Oh, it's not even high enough. Alright, let's look at the other cabin to refresh our plank. This one is too steep, so that's the same as the first cabin. Oh, and while we're here, let's remove the planks that we placed down by placing down more. Oh, this one also looks climbable. Not ideal, but Okay, should be able to drive up there. And this is at a nice location too for screenshots. Assuming we can actually make it to the top of it. It's not very angled, so I think I can make it to the top of it. But can I place the planks to ramp on it? I don't seem to be able to. Oh, I think I saw it there. Hmm. Are we seriously stuck? Alright. Oh, maybe having the planks at an angle will help with the placement. No, it seems to be making it harder to place at an angle. Hmm. This is the best cabin to, one of the best cabins to climb up. Really unfortunate that it seems can't ramp up it. Oh, was that it? Was that good? Can't tell. No, I don't think that was it. Yeah, I think it was just like that. Oh, and we definitely can't just put portable winch, yeah. What about the jack? Yep, I didn't think so. So it's gotta be the planks. I don't think this is doable. Let's just go. What about the Haven Outpost? Oh, this is the same building. So maybe we can do it here. Doesn't look like it. It's like a delay when it touches that it's still green, but it immediately turns red. Like there. Yeah, it looks like I can. If I can just select it before it becomes red. Maybe I should have brought multiple planks. Yep, there it is. I didn't even need to time it before it turns red. It just selected it, or it just let me place it there. Oh, there's one there. Here we go. I hope this isn't too wide, because that was the spot that I could place it on. Oh, we're slipping though because of the rain, and I don't have anything for the rain. Oh, is the rain going away? I'm still slipping, but seems to be... Yeah, the rain has stopped. Maybe you have to wait for the surface to dry? Because it still looks wet. Yeah, it's drying still. But I think it's just too steep. Hmm. Come on. I can upgrade maybe? Yeah, when we're upgraded, we should have more grip. Yeah, I got plenty to upgrade with. What else do I want for the hill climbing? Winch range? Yeah, I think that's it. We can grab the engine since we still have some money anyway. Hopefully the planks are still there. Yep, they are. Very nice. Now can I drive up? It's also drier now. Oh, not if I'm not lined up. No, there's still not enough grip. But I should be able to make it further now. No! Just barely. Might be doable if we can go even faster. Somehow. That was lower. Hmm. Come on. Yes! Here we go. We're on top of the cabin. Even have God rays at this angle. What is all that noise? Oh, I tilted the camera again. There's like gunfire, what the hell? Why is there gunfire sounds in over the hill? trees on this side and here. Hearing the gunfire again. All right. Oh yeah, we're in daytime now. Let's go look for the moose. Well, we know where the moose and the bear is. Just have to take a photo of them. Oh yeah, I wanted a different photo of the raven as well. If I can get a better one at the mine. I already have a good one, but we can get a better one, and we'll take it. There's the bear. I don't know how I never noticed that it's a black bear, not just any bear, because it's even in the name. But yeah, I never noticed that it's a black bear specifically. Why is its head so low? Oh, where is it? Um, what are you walking on? Oh, it saw me, I think. Got close enough to see me. Did you not walk directly towards me? That I thought would look better. Okay, he's pretty much always walking straight towards here. Maybe I should move. Get a different angle. Oh, don't hide in the forest. Come back here. Where are you going? Uh, the steps. Yeah, that looked pretty good. And now he's walking parallel. It's not ideal either. Oh, I could have taken that while he was turning, but wasn't fast enough. There's so much ghosting while he's moving, but when I take a screenshot, the ghosting isn't on this screenshot. That's an interesting pose. I'll take that. Yeah, while he's turning, seems to be the best. I turned the other way though. Yeah, it's like there's always an outline around him, but on the screenshots there isn't. What are you doing back there? Turning the other way again. Now turn towards me this time. Turn right. And was not a bad shot, but I'll go with that one with the interesting pose. Okay, now let's go to the Raven at the mine and then the moose. Even when I'm not pressing my steering much, it seems to steer a lot. Might need to adjust my settings. It might have to do with the way I set it up my profile. There it is. Oh, the Raven is not as close to the mine as I thought it was. I think we can still get a decent shot. Yeah, he's not even close. Yeah, that's not better. That doesn't even count. Well, I have a good picture already anyway. I think I saw the moose in other places besides the swamp, but the swamp is where I remember seeing it, so let's just go to the swamp. I hope the other vehicles in this game, especially the one with the big wheels, actually have good suspension travel, or at least some tire compression or something to make cushion its movement from the bump. Because all three vehicles in the demo do not like the bumps at all. Just bouncing around so much. Like where would I think it was towards this side last time, but I'd expect to see them in the whole area. Oh, but it's rare, I think? They are rare? I might have to go in there to find them. However many there are. But yeah, last time I saw one on this side. Oh, the swamp goes way over there. A big area. I'm not seeing the moose. There it is. It's still in the same spot. Does it have antlers this time, or is this the same one without antlers as last time? Looks to be the same one. I'm really far away. Need to get closer for a better shot. The lighting being on the other side is not ideal. It looks so dark from this angle. Oh, that was not bad. But maybe I can light him up myself. Yeah, that works. It looks way better now. Oh, he suddenly turned. He moves around a lot, unlike the bear where it just stopped for a bit. Keeps moving. Seems to be doing the same motion. He just seems to be just doing the same thing on repeat though. Oh, I pressed too early. I was expecting him to turn already, so I pressed. Oh, he's on a different spot now. Also, do the mooses ever have antlers? Why do I keep thinking that the moose should have antlers? Yeah, sometimes he stops and turns again immediately, but sometimes he doesn't. But he's definitely much more active than the bear. Yeah, that shows more of him. Although I like this shot more still. The first few movement he makes is so fast. I turned the other way. So captured, because why not? Right, that's enough, I guess. What else? I think we're done. We have a good image of everything. I like the shot that we got here somehow. I don't even know what he's doing at this point. But it looks like he's sitting down, but also his hands are stretched out. The wolf is the one that's most boring, but he wasn't really doing much. And the grass is covering him most of the time, so I think that's about as good as I can get. Oh, we can try to get a better mule deer image. I haven't noticed many eagles. And this one I had to go to a much higher spot just to take us an image so that there's something on the background instead of just the sky. Oh, someone joined. Uh, okay, let's try to take a better image of the deer. Okay, let me put a marker. It's somewhere over there. LPC knows where I'm going. Hopefully it doesn't scare away the deer. Who even is this? Young. I don't know how to say that. But I guess that's what I get for making a server in Asia, since that's where I am. But my ping to Australia and US servers aren't too bad. Oh, I'm too high up. I don't need to be up here. Oh. Getting dark again. Hopefully I can get a good photo before it gets too dark. There they are. They're all separated again. Maybe I can scare this one off towards the others. Do I even need to? I just need to move now. Whoever is closest to me, I need to be in a similar spot so that the other, at least one other deer is near the shot. That did not count. It's not a good shot. Yes, move towards that. Much darker, but I still like it better. Yeah, I don't like having to light them up because it makes it look even worse. Okay, I have all three of them on this one. No, the other one walked away. Still walking away. Oh, he's already over there. What's he doing? Oh, he saw me and ran away. Where's the third one? Why don't I see the third one now? Oh, he was hiding behind the trees there. Oh, the other player's car is gonna be in the shot. Oh no, it scared away. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And of course, he's parked there now. This close one is over there. Brother, my waypoint is right here. I am where I want to be. You're not gonna do anything. You should go. You should leave. I don't know why you're flashing your light to me when I'm right where I want to be. Oh yeah, it's getting dark. Ah, we're losing our light. There we go. Yes, move close to each other. That was a good shot, but I still like that one better. The other one is walking away on this one. Alright. We can still get a few more. Possibly. If I can. Ah. Alright. What else? I think that's it. We're done. Unless we can find a better one for the eagle somehow. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten this because I want to clear as much of the fog of war as I can first. So I'm gonna go over there. I have the upgrades now as well. So this shouldn't be too hard. Climb. Actually, I don't think I can make it to the waypoint itself, but I can get close enough to clear the fog. I didn't upgrade my winch range, I don't think. I'm still on really short range. With the upgraded tires and engine. Gonna put in a lot of work now. Actually, my goal isn't even just to clear the fog, really, but to check all the places that I haven't been to. Not just on this save though. I have done a lot of exploration before this save. How am I still climbing this? What? And my winch managed to reach that? Did I? I might have upgraded the winch range. If I can reach that. Yeah, that's the upgraded tires for you. Such a big difference. I can't even climb angles that are not this steep before, but now I'm just driving up it. Even with the bumps, it doesn't care, it keeps going. Can I keep going here? There's nowhere to hook anymore. No, so I have to go around there. No, don't turn that way. Oh, I managed to winch it. It's not pulling though. Come on. It doesn't want to pull. It, at least it looks like it doesn't want to. Oh yeah, one other goal besides climbing the various hills is to take screenshots from up the hills because they have nice views of on top of these places. So even places that I have been to, I might still go again just for the screenshot. There's still fog here. But it's just a hillside. I think you can drive down from here though, but that means having to climb up the trail again. Also, there's a way here? What am I looking at here? Why does it look like there's a path that tapers off there? Kind of like this path. Hmm. Anyway, we're here, so let's try. Oh, I can show the other way that I went up before. Well, it's already in my first playthrough VOD, but since we're trying to clear the place. Oh, I still have my portable winch over there. I don't think I even need it now, but yeah, because I can just drive up now. But it's still there. I still can't go straight up. But yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't think I have my camping tool. Yeah, in order to make it up to the rocky ascent trail top, I went over there. But in my first playthrough, I tried to climb as high as I could because I didn't even know there was a trail over there. So I ended up trying to climb this hill. Well, not trying, I did ended up climbing this hill because this looked more climbable than anywhere else. I think I had to put down a portable winch here though, but that might be because I didn't have as much upgrades, or because of the fact that I was using the trail burner instead of this protector. This thing is just climbing easily. I see a tree up there. Can we get up to that tree? That seems steep on the way there. And there's this weird wall-shaped terrain again on over here. There's something similar to that, this terrain shape over at the north side. Oh, it's not on my map yet because I haven't been there this time. Actually, yeah, I don't think it's on my map. It's here somewhere. And then you have the extreme wall over here that I showed earlier. Oh, we're making it up here. Let's go. Can I make it up to the tree though, is the question. This looks like it's getting steeper. Oh, I can make it past the tree. Okay. We're just going. Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting to climb up this hills like this by just driving. No winching needed. So, and I'm not even hitting an invisible wall here. Maybe the devs didn't even think you can drive up here, so they didn't bother putting an invisible wall. Oh, and there it is, the invisible wall. Can't tell what the shape of it is, if I can go even higher around the invisible wall or not. But I'm pretty sure now that I've stopped, I can't just keep going now. I don't have the momentum. We almost made it to that different texture looking area with the snow. Some auroras behind the hill. There's not much to see here, especially because it's dark. I wonder if, well, people can probably guess where it is based on the swamp that is visible down there. That's the one easy clue on where this is. Those are clouds. Okay, there's not really much else to take a photo of out here because it's so dark. Oh, it kind of lights up the surrounding in this view though. Yeah, with the headlights glowing on the screen, lights it up. We can zoom in because now we can see something. I wasn't bothering to zoom in because there was nothing to see anyway. But now we can actually see stuff. Is that the ferry? It is. Can we get the ferry and my cars well zoomed in one shot? Yes, we can. Okay, we don't need to be zoomed in too much. All right. We made it way further than I thought we would. Oh yeah, let's zoom out on this map and then take a screenshot of the map. think, yeah, because I don't want to pick up the thing here, but I still want to clear the fog. So I might as well do that. And then, because regardless, I'm gonna go back here and to pick that up once I've cleared as much as I can. Well, I'm not really trying to clear as much as I can, but it's a good reference to have so that I can tell for sure where I have been and where I haven't. Oh, what the heck? What was that? How much do I have? 60? Means we may as well grab more upgrades and change our equipment, I guess. Let's remove the radar. grab another wing. I can't really camp in the places that I'm going. So I should just take the bell. If I need to camp, I can just teleport and select that. Then I can use this for meteorite scanning. Yeah, that works. Actually, let me swap them. I want this to be the meteorite truck. So being the meteorite scanning truck, I want it to have the antenna. I guess light beacons. Green and white is like a park ranger vehicle, which would make more sense now that it has the lights on top. Oh, what other cosmetics can it have? Oh wait, no, that was the bottom, isn't it? The light? Yeah, that's already the bottom. So that's it. And then this can be the camping truck. Put lights on it, I guess. And then we need the camping gear. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, the tiny ladder onto the back. But the problem if you put that is that that has a hitbox. It doesn't match exactly the visual model, I don't think. I don't remember anymore, but I tested that. It makes your it makes for a bigger hitbox back there, and the truck already has terrible hitbox on the back, so you don't even want these wheels either. Probably don't want any of these. Wait, spare. Oh, it's a spare wheel as well, just with the cover. Maybe the bike, depending on where the bike goes. A frying pan. Even the plate. Yeah, the plate might have a hitbox as well. I don't know about that though. I didn't test that. Where is the rear bumper lights? Do I not unlock that? The fairy lights on the sides you don't unlock. That would have been a match. Oh, there it is. The fairy lights on the back. Alright, and then this truck. We have 60 to upgrade with. What upgrades do we want? Oh yeah, I did buy all the winch upgrades apparently. Yeah, because I had a bunch of pebbles earlier. So I guess we grabbed the final engine now. So this is pretty much a fully upgraded truck. The suspension is just for extra height. Water resistance is obviously just water resistance, and protection is just more damage resistance. So as much as I like having the canoes on top, they're huge. So maybe, yeah, we can have the surfboards instead. Because the canoes or the oh this is the canoe. These are kayaks. I keep calling them canoes, but yeah, the hitbox is huge. In fact, even this one probably has quite the hitbox, but I'm okay with that. This is definitely worse, and I already have the camping truck. Don't need the antenna on this one. That's for the scanning truck. This is clipping through the surfboard. Oh yeah, we unlocked this paint now. But prefer the red and white to really. Black and white looks pretty good too. Since it's black and white. Oh, but the surfboards look out of place now on this black and white truck. Yeah, let's go back to the red. Anything else? Alright, I think we're good to go now. Alright, let's go. We're here now. We found the invisible wall here earlier, right? Let's try to climb up there. Or maybe I just didn't bother to climb any higher because I was still in a stock truck anyway. Even with the upgraded engine, you can't really go 2H up hills. Oh, I think we should go towards there. We want to keep climbing. Oh, I don't have momentum. There we go, I have momentum again. Alright, where are we now? Oh, my marker is on the wrong spot. We're climbing the hill that I climbed at the start. Uh-oh. We don't have anywhere to winch here. Okay, we got a winch on something. Yeah, this is just super steep. Like our friend is struggling over there. Does he need help? He's winched on something, it looks like. No, he's sliding down. I can give him something to winch to. If he would winch onto me, that is. Come on, am I not in range of your winch? There we go. Oh, why did he let go? Or did I disconnect him? I only pressed the disconnect once and it disconnected my wing. So I think he let go of himself and just couldn't attach again before falling down. I think he doesn't have much upgrades on his truck because he doesn't even have the black paint job on that thing. Why is he not winching other stuff? He needs to winch on something else. Okay, that time I unwinched him though, even though I just wanted to remove my winch. So I guess he wasn't ready to winch on something else. Wait, where is he now? Is he... Hey, he's upgrading, I think. We weren't climbing the easy spot anyways. If he just went this way instead, he would have made it, because I was able to get here with the stock truck by just taking a different way. Where would be a good spot for screenshot? What the hell is happening? What? What is this? What am I looking at? It's just glitching out. I already have pictures from up here earlier. But I see more trees up there, so we can go higher. And possibly at a better spot than before. That is really far away though. Oh, and there's a rock there. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it up like that. Can I at least park on the rock? Oh, wrong key. Oh, am I stuck now? Onto this tree? Can only move forward and back. There we go. Oh, don't slide down though. Oh, what the heck? Why did it winch from the front? Winch from the side. Okay. Trying to make his way up again. But he's not gonna be here in time for me taking my photos. I see a meteorite is just down there. That's very easy to grab. Oh, it's raining. That was a nice weather for photos, but I guess that's fine. Nothing much I can do really. I don't even think I can put down my camping thing here. Looks like my car is pointing to the meteorite. So let's actually zoom in on that. Why does it look horrible though? The heck? Is the rain like messing up the graphics? Why does it look like that? Yeah, it's like water effects, but on the camera screen, camera lens rather. But we're not using our camera. We're using photo mode. So we shouldn't have that. Or is the game just blurring it so that it's harder to tell where the meteorite is? Oh, I see the headlights of that other player. It's nearly up here. That's really far away. Even with a portable winch, I won't reach that. I'm gonna need at least two portable winches, and then another two for the higher ones. If there isn't an invisible wall here, there probably is. Oh yeah, there's also this back area behind the tutorial we can go to. Nope, he's still there. He's not really making much progress. Oh, and well, it is raining. Oh yeah, I have the bell instead of the camping tool. Could have just done that. Well, I've taken the photos already though. Okay, that looks better now. It's still blurred, but it doesn't have the water effect thing anymore. Actually, it still does if I zoom in far enough. But yeah, it's not as bad as before. Wait, there's a watchtower out there. Zoom in on that. It's too far that there's no trees around the tower. Alright, that's enough of that. Still there. But I'm done here. What's this area down below? Oh, that's still the tutorial area. Why does it look different on the map? Yeah, the map doesn't show the fact that the tutorial area here is rocky. There's no gray stuff around it. Unless there's invisible walls in the tutorial area, which there probably is since we found one that's even here, even though that goes to the cabin, they still put an invisible wall. If there isn't invisible walls around, then that will be the next place to go to. But yeah, there's probably invisible walls. Oh, but we're up here. We can drive down from here and bypass the invisible wall. Oh, he's nearly here. I guess I'll wait for him now. Well, kind of already was just waiting for him. That's why I was just looking around. But the will he figure out how to get up to where I am? Yeah, because if you don't make it up here, you're gonna end up down to the tutorial area again. You need to be able to reach over there. To do that, you have to get up here. I'm extending my wing so that I can go really far. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Hmm. Oh, I got turned around. Dang it. Okay, so I've reached this tree. We have another anchor. It's raining again, even though I used my bell. Also, that leaves me with just one portable winch remaining. Which is not really gonna be enough to get up around here, I don't think. Especially if it's raining. I wish using the bell made the weather clear for some time after using it instead of just removing the current weather. Because then this can happen. It just gives you a new weather effect. Yeah, I think I could drive up here if it wasn't raining. Oh, I can drive up even though it's raining. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing there's invisible walls around the tutorial, but I didn't go out here from the tutorial area. So I'm out here now. So many trees out here. Oh, didn't even realize there was a stump up there that I can winch to. I just wanted to winch on this tree right next to me. Why is the winching weird? The heck? Oh, there's an invisible wall. We can't go any further. Yeah, that's an invisible wall that I'm hitting on my left. So this is as high as we can get. So maybe there isn't invisible walls around the tutorial. I just happened to find the one, some of the invisible walls. Where is this guy? He's still up there. Where even is that? Don't see headlights. Oh, I think it's this rock, right? I don't see him. Is he behind the tree? Yeah, there he is. What is he doing there? Oh, he put a hook, a portable winch hook up there. Is he trying to get up to that tree? That's really high up. He's gonna need more than one portable winch to get that. And you can't go from to anywhere else after that because you need another two from there, at least, if not three. And he can't even reach this one that he put down. It does it look like? Yeah, we can't see anything because of this weather. Uh, can you tell this is the tutorial area? Can't see anything. I don't have a way to clear it anymore because I already cleared it earlier, just a few minutes ago. What's going on here? Are these supposed to be clouds? So this would be a very hard to guess thing if we were doing like GeoGuessr over the hill. Because you can't see much, and this is not really a place you'd expect anyone to go to. Directly behind the tutorial. I don't understand these invisible wall placements. Oh, something's happening to him. He's moving. Oh, is he jumping down now to the same way I went? Well, not yet, but I think he's still winch on the trees trying to do the same thing I did, I think. by hanging off first. No, but he's on something. Oh yeah, he is there. And then now he just needs to winch on this one. He's winched on the front though, not the side. Oh, he let go. There you go. He's winched there now. And then he just has to drive down and then drive up here. Which, yeah, I drove up here in the rain. So even though it's raining right now, it should be doable. Because that's how I did it. Where is he now? He's there. He just has to let go and after positioning his car to drive down towards that side. So he needs to winch the side so that his truck is facing that way. Because otherwise he's probably gonna end up somewhere else. Well, this side still leads down there. As long as he doesn't go over here. Well, if he does end up over here, can winch on those trees and then drive down. So yeah, I guess he can just has to let go and hope he can get to this spot. There he is. He didn't even flip. Well, he flipped around, but then landed back on the wheels. And then he just has to find the way up. You just go around to the left here. Yeah, that's too steep over there. Needs to go to this area with the trees on the left. Actually, is this where I went up? That looks different. How did I get up? Can't really see much because it's raining, so much fog. Oh yeah, why is the fog so thick now? Yeah, I think this is where I went up. Can go back here. We can see the tutorial area now, somehow. Oh yeah, it is there. It's just really hard to tell that that's the tutorial or the starting place. Yeah, you always could see it. It's just hard to tell that that's what it is. Is he maybe thinking that my headlights is pointing to the way that I climbed up? That's not where I climbed up. I climbed up from here. Oh yeah, we encountered the invisible wall already. Let's drive around, see if we can hit it again down here. Yep, there it is. That's a wall, and I can't go through the trees. Oh yeah, when going through the trees, our camera should be up close. There's the invisible wall again. And somehow we can just drive up this. And there's another invisible wall. So that's the southern wall now. We were hitting the east wall. Yeah, we were scraping down to this side, and now we hit the south wall. It's not a straight wall though, for sure. Yeah, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to go through here. Or here. But yeah, you can see even the fog of war here is straight. I don't think I can climb high enough again to reach the invisible southern wall though. Because this is very steep. I don't even know how I managed to get up there earlier. Oh, Wixiang is back from earlier. And then someone left. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, here we go. No, I can't hit the invisible wall. Just driving like that. Oh, the guy climbing with us left as well. I don't know how far he got, but the hill he was climbing that last time I looked was not climbable. Not without portable winches. There's trees up here we can winch to. Winch with our side. Those are really far away. Maybe I can just drive up to there from here. Or at least close enough. If I can even stay up there. Without being tied to this tree. Can't reach that, right? It's not too far though. Maybe I can reach it from down here. Oh, is the rain stopping? There we go. I can reach it. Oh, I winched the front though. I should have checked whether the side could also reach before pulling, because now I'm in a worse spot that I shouldn't let go. Well, there's other trees here. Oh yeah, we don't have to winch from the side. Then the other trees are really far, but we seem to be able to drive here. We can just do that. Winch with the side again. Why is it not pulling me? Oh, am I hitting an invisible wall now? Yeah, I am. That's... So now it actually can't winch me. Oh, I did not want to let go. Yeah, I think we're back on the south invisible wall now. I think Wei Jiang is still looking for a way to get to me from the tutorial area though, which is not how I got here. And now that I'm looking at that, he's probably encountering the invisible walls that I suspect was there. Where should I go from here? There's not nowhere else to go except down. Why does my truck look like glitch it glitches for a bit when I screenshot? Oh, the trees are blown wildly by the wind. Oh, and it stopped. Yeah, every time I screenshot, the car um moves around. Oh, I see Wijang's headlights. He's driving out of the tutorial area now. Still looking for a way to get to where I am. Oh, God. Yeah, his headlights are there on the way out of the tutorial area now. And here's the view where you can see the starting area. Would have been so much nicer if I could see, if I have a clear view instead of this fog from the rain. It looks like he Wei Jiang gave up. He didn't find a way to get to me. But at least he knows it's possible to get here because he saw me here. He'll just have to figure it out some other time. Maybe on release, since the demo won't be up for long. Alright, now we go down since that's the only way to go. Yeah, I only have one portable winch left. Not gonna get me too far. Like there is a nice way down at least. Now we climb up again. Oh nice, it winched the side instead of the front. There's multiple trees though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a rock up there. Can we make it up to that rock? On top of it? Ideally. Don't think so. Unless the rain stops. Probably not gonna happen. In fact, even if the rain stops, I probably won't make it up there. Oh, it winched the back. That's not ideal. Is this rain ever gonna stop? That bell was wasted. Because the rain just stopped for a little bit. Oh wow, I can't move. Okay, I think it's dislodged me now. No. Oh, the rain stopped. But yeah, this seems too steep to climb. Maybe we can at least get to that tree over there. Because there's a bunch of trees here that's blocking the view. That's really far though. Oh yeah, the waterfall is there. Forgot there's waterfall here. Is it? Yeah, it's too far. Hmm. And that's really steep. But maybe not steep enough since it's not raining anymore. Nah, that's really steep. I need to get back there at the higher point. Oh no, it winched the front. I don't want. Well, front winching is fine. It's not ideal. There's multiple trees here anyway. Alright, so we're gonna have to pull like a Spider-Man move here to go from the trees over here to that one. That's really far though. Don't think it'll work. But if we fail, we can try again. Yeah, that's not getting me very far. That's not extending as quickly as I thought it would. Oh, there we go. And there's some rocks down here that I can use to prop myself. Maybe. Yeah, like that. So that I can switch to the side winch. And go around the tree. Like that. Alright. I think that's as far as we can go from here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can climb any more of these. And we finally have a clear view. The rain finally stopped. You can see the tutorial area from up here. It's really steep though. It's hard to get good angle that my car is visible and the stuff around it. Not at a low field of view at least. I have to put it on high. And the tree is on this side. Yeah, I'm limited to this POV. Yeah, we can see the cabin and the meteorite on this POV. And we can just get... Oh, that's as wide of an FOV we can get. Okay. Uh, The last thing to go to is the waterfall. Can we get on top of it? There's not much flat terrain there, but or trees to winch to, really. Oh yeah, we need to take upwards screenshots too. There's nothing going on at the sky this time though, except for the stars on that side. Oh, I tilted the camera again. Oh, the tree polygons are not visible at this angle. Interesting looking tree there. Oh, it's just trees all around here now. Alright, let's see if we can get to that waterfall. Oh wait, there's one more screenshot to take before I forget. The screenshot of the map. So we made it here. Oh yeah, I still have my marker over there. Did I take a screenshot from when we were on the invisible wall? I think I only took the west invisible wall, not when I found the southwest corner wall. But that's fine. We can just, yeah, I think it's a flat line still from the previous wall. So you can just combine the west and then the south and see where the invisible wall is. I'm not too far from this, and I know that is climbable. In fact, I think I've climbed higher than that. Wait. Yeah, I think I've been up there. It's getting so dark. Can't see anything. Oh. How do I... Well, where do I even go from here? Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Maybe I should go backwards. Whoa, what the heck? I need this to winch there. There we go. Can drive around the tree now. But then where do we go from here? Where can we go from here? Yeah, that's pretty much just a wall. Uh, might be time to use the jack. Doesn't help that I can't see very much, especially with the lights off. Oh, it's winching the side of the back. Oh, it looks like my car wanted to go up there. I just needed to... Oh, maybe I can fold myself there? Not really. No, I did. I already tried reversing onto this. Didn't work. But it looked like my car at one point was rumping up to it. Hmm. Yeah, like that. Now we can pull stuff like that. Oh, not too far though. I cannot drive up this. Yeah. Oh, it winched the back. Don't want that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Cannot get up that. So it's time for the... Actually, this might get me up there. Is that... What am I looking at? I need to get closer I need to get back to where I was. How did I get up there? Using my front wheels? Yep, like that. And then winching to there. Come on. Okay, I can see now what we're looking at. Uh, that's looks like the same thing I already could put this thing down on. Hopefully I can reach that. Yep. Can I winch from the side? Not yet. But I can move closer. Then now I can winch this side. Come on. Let's go. Okay, we're up here. Uh, let's not release the winch, but let's loosen it up so we can move around. Okay, I need it to pull me back up. Yeah, loosen it and then move forward. Uh-oh. Okay, let's release. Hook it to the back and then extend. We're almost there. The waterfall is just down there. Why is this not extending very far? Oh, that is steep though. Time for the jack, our final tool. Oh no. Uh, let's get back up so I can see what we're working with. Uh-oh. Well, we can't go there anymore. With their jack, we have to go around again. I don't know why it's not extending sometimes. Keep extending. That sounded like it reached the limit. It shouldn't be at the limit though, I don't think. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it was. So now I'm down here again. We still have enough lighting to see what's going on though. Oh! Yeah, I'm still winched. So I just wasted that. So now we don't have anything. Well, when you use the jack, it should release the winches. Because you're teleporting. How are the winches remaining attached if you teleport? Um, how did I ended up this far down? So this is as far as we can get, really. Unless we can drive up this rock onto the right. That's dangerous though, trying to climb there. Because that's gonna make us too far away from our hook point. Oh, we can't even go there. That doesn't really matter. Let's face this direction. And then take our photos. So we're behind the starting location now. Not really anything to see back there. Oh, what the heck? The rock is unrendering from that POV. What am I hitting? Oh, it's a massive hill. You can see the other waterfall. Well, we can't see the waterfall underneath us from this view anyway. There's the waterfall. Very unfortunate that I didn't get to use the jack. Well, I wasted the jack because I think I could have parked up there if I just disconnected the winch first. But also, it could have not worked, and since I'm no longer connected to the winch, I would have fallen off. You won't know because that's not what happened. I won't know whether what could have happened because it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm so far away from the waterfall up there. And the waterfall doesn't look very good though. The water's just disappearing. Wait, but that's the first thing you see though. How did they not do anything about that? This is where you start. That's right there. Why didn't they at least make sure it looks decent and not just have the water disappear? Oh, getting the hills not being rendered, allowing light to pass through effect again. Yeah, that's just breaking the lighting now. I don't think I can go to the cabin, can I? No. And I tilted the camera again. Alright, there's nowhere else to go from here. I don't have any more tools. It's time to teleport to the cabin. Get our tools back. So the other player from earlier, whatever his name was, I forgot already because I don't even know how to read it. He was here in the tutorial area trying to find a way to get to me. And he looked like he didn't find a way. So I'm guessing there's invisible walls around here. Because I have seen an invisible wall here already. Which is over here. Yeah, that's definitely an invisible wall right there. Yep, you can see sparks when I hit the invisible wall. Oh yeah, there's mud here. Forgot. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not really a way around here. Oh, I think there's another invisible wall. Yep, there's an invisible wall over there. That's another invisible wall. That's why my truck is lifting. Yeah, they made sure to block off the tutorial, but it's just a wall. It's not the entire area that is blocked off, which is how I got around it. So from in the tutorial area, you can't get out to the area nearby. Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall. I thought I was climbing up the rock, but no, that's a wall. Yep, there's the wall right there. Oh, I can hook there? Where the heck is my thing? There we go. Yep, that's another invisible wall. I knew it. It's full of invisible walls. As I suspected after finding one invisible wall in a place that I wouldn't even put an invisible wall even if I was the one putting the other invisible walls around here, because that's already pretty much the exit of the tutorial. Why even put invisible walls there? Even this is blocked off. And that is not the correct level, so that's also blocked off. And then here there's a post in the middle, so it's also blocked off. But I have a jack that I can't use. What? I can use it there. But that's a terrible place to use it on. Let's try here. Okay, it's not allowed there. I know if I use the jack past an invisible wall, I get pushed out. But I don't know where the invisible wall here is. Nowhere to winch there. But I can put something to winch to. like an invisible wall to me. Okay, so there's the wall. If I teleport here with the jack, I made it past the wall. Huh, how come that didn't work? Oh, yeah, the wall is just there. It's a thin wall. So the jack was able to get me past it. Because the only other time I've used the jack to get past a wall is the map border wall. So it extends far away from the wall itself. Uh-oh. There's trees back there. Oh, but this is just the waterfalls again, and I already used the jack to even get here. So we're just going to where we've been already. Alright, so it's time to reset. What's that in the water? Are those the salmon? Yeah, that's the red. What are they called? Kokanee? Yeah, Kokanee salmon. Didn't realize they spawned there. I thought I looked around here before. I guess I just didn't see them over there. Maybe those rocks covered my view when I looked. Let's grab this meteorite. Tiny one. That's a really small meteorite. Oh yeah, before I pull that out of the ground, can you even see that through the grass? Not really. So small. Yeah, you can't see it over the grass. We're gonna need to use photo mode to see it. Let's winch on it first though. Our winch is not really visible through the grass either. Oh, the line on the photo mode is visible. 25, so we can buy another upgrade. But there's nothing really that's gonna make much difference. And since we're here now, might as well climb this hill. Oh, oh, we're getting close to. Yeah, we're an hour away from this stream being 12 hours long. I didn't think this would take this long, but I am taking a lot of time to take the photos and such. It makes sense it's taking so long. There's at least higher up there. My truck is climbing somehow. I don't think I'm gonna make it there though. Yep, there goes our momentum. And of course we flip with nowhere to winch to. Where even are we now? We can do some movement, but that's it. Not really doing anything. That's just barely out of range. Alright, probably won't need the jack for anything else anyway. Do I want to go up or down? In fact, there's still a lot of stuff up there, but I also want to go as far here as I can. There's a lot of trees up there as well. Yeah, probably this. I don't think I can get there though. Oh yeah, I think I should go up first. Actually, let me put it at an angle so it pinches me. Attaches the winch to the side rather. Oh, I can just drive up. Go to where there are trees. But it's still winch the front. I was pretty much tied on with this tree. Why did it still winch the front? There's even more trees up there that don't look like they have other trees around them. Oh, let's not get stuck here. Okay, I didn't need the winch to get out of there. Is this snow? There's white stuff down here. Come on. Oh, there's the invisible wall. I should probably go as far west as I can. There's not much on my east side either, but I can just always climb back up there. Let's go find the furthest, the westmost side of this invisible wall that we can reach. Oh, here again. Is it raining? Yep, that's still an invisible wall. Oh, it's just the noise that I'm making from the rocks. Oh, I just realized I'm nowhere near any trees, and if I go down, that's quite a long ways before I can winch onto something. But I was trying to go as far west as I can. Hmm. I don't think I can go to the other trees over there. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's beyond the invisible wall. So yeah, I should just go as far west as I can and then drop down to the trees. There's a rock in the way here though. Oh, I'm hitting an invisible wall again? What? The invisible wall is going north? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm facing west. At least my camera is. But the wall is going northwest. So yeah, those trees are definitely past the invisible wall. Yeah, I'm scraping the wall. I'm pretty much facing the same direction as it, and yet my truck is facing slightly north instead of directly west. Uh-oh, here we go. There are trees that I can catch down here. So we're much higher now than before, but we're still on this side of the tutorial area. Let's try to get as close to the invisible wall as we can again, which is pretty much here. Then go further west. Oh, there's the invisible wall again. I can't get to this tree. Yep, there's the invisible wall. And I'm hitting it again. Alright, this is a good spot. You have so much god rays from all the trees up there. can we see from here that we can include in our screenshot? The waterfall, the top of it at least. The starting area. It's right there. Probably the cabin as well. The first cabin. If we can get the angle. Yep, it's just over there. The waterfall on the other side of the map as well. Well, not really. It's still, we can't zoom in too much, otherwise we'll only see the truck. Yeah, this angle is pretty much limiting what we see if we're zoomed in. This angle seems good though somehow. Also, why is the camera rotating slowly? Why does it take so long to do a 360? You can see those things at the start. The rock pile. All right, so you can clearly see that we pretty much hit most of the invisible wall here, and it is definitely at an angle. We can continue the west side or the east or the south side. Regardless, I don't think I can clear this within the 12 hours before the YouTube VOD gets cut off. Let's actually climb this hill now. This was the first one I put a marker down, but I ended up further south than where I put the marker down. So we're gonna teleport up here this time to make sure I'm actually climbing the correct area. I don't see much to climb here. What? How am I not able to drive up this? See a bunch of trees here that I can winch onto, but it doesn't look too steep, and yet I can't climb it. I have to winch up. There we go. Now I have grip again. Ooh, that seems hard to climb, but I can winch myself. Then I can drive here again. There's this one tree up here that I barely had the range to. Also, there's this wall-looking terrain again. Oh, what? I can't winch up to it. Right, I can winch here. And then hopefully I can winch to that again, but with this side this time. Now that I'm up here. It's really far though. Okay, that's a good spot to be. No, it's too far away. Ha! I knew there's a way to winch there. Now I need the side. Oh, someone joined. This is about as high as the other tree there. And I can drive here. I think that's as far as I can reach safely. Ooh, that rock is nice. But there's only one tree over there and it's out of my reach. This rock doesn't look easily climbable, if climbable at all. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy to reach. So let's take our photos while we're here before we try. Oh, the Watchtower has a meteorite behind it, so it's lit up. I can also see the other Watchtower that's further away. Zoom in on that tower. You can't zoom in very much for the other tower. What's happening? We have a lot of wind and it's bluish now. You have the pink sky again, not the red sky though. What's that? Is there someone there? There is, yeah. There's the headlights. The merchant is down there. You can't really get any more zoom. That's why I want to be on top of the rocks or stuff, other stuff. So I can get better view. Oh, why did it stop? Let's keep going down. Oh, there's a stump right here. But it's not nowhere close. Oh, I can reach it. Okay. Can I reach it with my side? No. Hmm. I need to get closer somehow. Come on, pull me. What is this winch doing? Oh, what? Why is it not winching anymore? Is that why it wasn't pulling? It thinks I'm too far away. Okay, we got the side. Nice. Still not pulling me though. Come on. Pull me. What are you doing? What is this winch? Why is the line too long? I'm driving towards you now. It's still winched to my side. Okay, now we're pulling. There we go. And then I can drive onto the rock now. There we go. We can get some really nice shots from here. We can actually zoom in and still have our truck in the shot because we're not right up against the cliff. Well, the hillside. We can still see all points of interest here. The two meteorites, the Watchtower, and the Merchant. But if we zoom in some more, we can only have some of them. Oh, that's not helping anymore. We're too zoomed in. Oh, we can include the meteorite on this shot. Oh, we can have all three of them if I just widen a bit from here. We have the two towers. And then the watchtower that is lit up by the meteorite behind it. Very nice. And our car looks like it's just black because of how dark it is now. Oh, the waterfall is down there. Oh, it's raining. Good thing we're up as high as we can get already. Wait, there's a meteorite back there as well. Can't really see much other than the headlights. Yeah, the headlight just gets too much. Right, that's enough for this place. I guess the next one will be up here. Yeah, there's nothing else around here. Let's go down. Oh, oh yeah, it's raining. Alright, let's ring the bell. Suddenly, way more grip. Nope, can't go there. Go down here. Oh, that winch to front. Come on. There we go. Oh, let it slide down. Get some momentum. No. Maybe at an angle. Oh, I fell further down than I wanted. Need to gain momentum again somehow. Because it's bumpy. You can't see where the bumps are though. Oh, it's probably better to land here, huh? This looks smooth. Well, smoother. But still too steep. Let's swing around. There we go. Heck, where are another spot? We're not hitting the invisible wall. Yeah, because the invisible wall is somewhere further. We got really close on this side. You know, the invisible wall is somewhere along here. Oh wait, but I thought the invisible wall here is further in. Doesn't line up with the invisible wall here. Hmm. Could be something like this, where there's a bit of an angle towards the corner. Oh, we have a red sky now. Oh, and there's the moon. It's glowing pink. We can really zoom in on these towers. Though I'm not on a rock this time. It's kind of hard to see the glow of the meteorite behind the tower now. Look how bright it is over there. Oh, because it's sunrise. Yeah, the whole mountain That's a god ray. Oh, and there's the sun. It's coming out. Oh yeah, in photo mode I can change the time and weather. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, that sky is changing color really fast. Clouds are just appearing out of nowhere and making it dark again. Well, there goes our sunrise. I want to say beautiful sunrise, but it's gone. Not beautiful. It's covered by smoke or whatever the heck these things are supposed to be. They don't look like clouds to me. They just look like some kind of volcano eruption nearby. It's ash being blown into the sky. Oh, the sun is kind of more visible again. Take another one. There's more god rays. Is that what I'm seeing on the right? Yeah, on the left as well. Cutting half of my vehicle. But we can't sit here waiting for the time to pass until the sun is completely up. We're not gonna make any progress. We also only have 10 minutes left before the YouTube VOD gets cut off. And we still have a lot of places to go. I'm just gonna keep going because this is our last chance to play the demo. There won't be, I won't have another opportunity to do this. Oh, my truck is gonna be completely broken, isn't it? Yeah, may as well repair it. And we're climbing this hill next time. Didn't they say already that our saves from the demo will be kept on for the full release? Or we can continue our progress from the demo? I think they said that in one of the updates. Hopefully they can actually make it happen. Just saying it is one thing and actually going through with it is another. And that's not something easy to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. But I wasn't trying to open a menu at all. But I guess I may as well look at the map. There's a bit of green up ahead. And that's a good place to go to. No, winch this side. Maybe I want the other side. Ah, it winched the front again. Okay, that one is really far, so I'm okay winching the front. And then